After these messages. Nah, you think I'm some comp though, bro? What you think? You was just going crazy with Embiid. You said Embiid down, boy. It was over with. Look, he's back in the game.
Incredible scoring display for him.
Fuck the ball.
And it's Brooks in the corner. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
How you get that out there?
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Kicks it out to Harden. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Thibault.
Shit out of here. Fuck.
Rejection by Jackson. Here's
one. That bitch back home.
From outside
fuck you talking about? Sit down, little boy.
Morant's got the lead up to 3
hey, boy.
For Memphis.
Motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid.
Ooh, yeah.
This setup is outstanding.
And here's Harden for 3. Tries again.
Good deep.
Embiid, no good.
Good deep.
Grizzlies leading by 3. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And here is Clark. No points in the game yet for him. Just 3 to shoot. Morant with another miss. The 76ers trail by 3.
Yeah, selected second in 2019, Kevin. Ja Morant, the highest draftee in the Ohio Valley Conference history. And he became the second Grizzly ever to win Rookie of the Year, joining Paul Gasol.
Morant with it. Now defended by Embiid.
What the fuck is that?
Bane, no good.
Yeah, we ain't going. He said he an ace, baby. What's up?
Here's Maxey. Last game he had 34 points. Pass to Harden. And here now is Thibault.
Yeah, I think Morant hit that 3. I want to play with the Grizzlies slick. Maybe I'll be watching him play though.
Takes a 3. Here's Harris, and he uses the glass on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Look at Harris's dedication. I mean, chasing down the boards and ending the possession on his terms.
Here's Morant. And the rejection by Embiid.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And the rejection by Jackson. Second chance shot. And Embiid lays it in. Embiid's got 12 points in the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Clark. Now here's Jackson. Embiid with the steal. Thibault with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. Morant surveying the D. To the paint. Here's Clark. And it's Clark slamming it down.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Substitution. George Niang, Danny Green, Furkan Korkmaz.
Here's Maxey. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid puts it down.
Well, what the team loves to see Embiid fired up. I mean, an offense like this, I mean, they really rely on his scoring ability.
On the wing, Jackson. Good, nice assist from Morant.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. They swipe it. Brooks, left side. Three-pointer. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers leading. Pass to Green. Back to Embiid. Here's Green. To the wing right side. Inside. That shot no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Morant with it. Back to Brooks. Deep. Buries it from three-point range. Brooks has got 6.
Well, most of Brooks' shots come from beyond the arc, and with good reason. He's an effective three-point shooter.
Pass to Embiid. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Oh, he's got to roll in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Good on the three-point shot. Brooks has got the lead up to 3 now for the Grizzlies.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
What a finisher Embiid is. He's a pro at not letting the defense dictate to him.
The 3 from Morant. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What? And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Jones. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Driving inside. And the layup's good off the glass. Jones has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Grizzlies. And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. It's a 3-point game. And that one, good.
James Harden.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch, and he now often looks for his teammates first.
On up the court. And the rejection by Harden.
Nice hustle on defensive part, showing the willingness to make an impact on both ends.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers, Paul Millsap.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Memphis Ball.
And huge assist totals for Harden, which is also a reflection, Greg, of the talent around him.
And he's played with some of the best finishers in the game throughout his career. What changed starting last year was his mindset, making him all that much more difficult to defend.
There's that passion of his, battling with every ounce of energy he has.
Harden's shot is off.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Quit fucking playing, bro.
And I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
Down low. Here's Harris. It counts. And the foul. Steven Adams picks one up.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
I mean, look, every year Harris looks more confident. He goes through stretches where he can dominate.
To the inside. Jackson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal.
The Grizzlies shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Not really where you'd like to be as a team in terms of free throw shooting, just about 73%.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Pass to Thibault. 76ers moving the ball around. And here's Maxey. High post, Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
A 6
You know Embiid loves showing off his athleticism. This guy doesn't lack confidence.
Here he goes. Here's Melton. Adams. And Adams with the slam.
That's the big fella getting all worked up. He loves those throwouts.
Inside. Here's Embiid. That one, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. With the step back. Here's Bane. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Clock at 6. 2 points. That one goes. Adams has got the lead up to 7 now for Memphis.
He's improving as a passer. You like to see Jackson sharing the ball and realize it when his guys are open.
It's stolen by Adams. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Payne for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
That's his first personal foul.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he hits the first of 3. Now a timeout called by Memphis. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And he makes all 3. And this August, the Summer League was back in Las Vegas, Greg, and that's where you're from. That's where you play. How pleased are you to see your hometown become a mecca for the game in the offseason?
Oh, it is such a proud moment for me, born and raised here, growing up here. And quite honestly, I'm just thrilled that we have something again after what we've gone through, partner. It is just a breath of fresh air to get back to focusing on the little things.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front. You look at head coaches.
Too easy, man.
Deserve a chance to lead it with a suit on.
To the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Points in the game.
Getting the score from these spots, too.
Pass to Bane. Shot clock at 5. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Quit playing. He deserves most improved player.
Got 5 points now in the quarter.
Y'all making noise.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's me.
Come here. He's right here, bro.
Back to
Harden.
Harden.
Talking about defense, lockdown.
Harden draws the double.
Ooh.
Harris. 9 points in the game so far.
James.
Yeah, although Harden is known for being a great scorer, his passing is also a great read.
Wow. All right.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Harris. Here's Niang.
I thought it was being
He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Down low. Back to Korkmaz. Here's Niang. The rebound by Steven Adams.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
That's just great defense, forcing this man into a difficult attempt.
And so it's Memphis with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense.
You know.
We come
I was going to
back
have
right
to comp
after
today,
this.
America, but, you know, feel good.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Maxey. A decent amount of time left as they try to find a way back into it.
Yeah, but it will be soon if they don't start cutting into this deficit.
And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Substitution for you, Steven Adams. Jackson.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Pass to Jackson. Good and nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Grizzlies.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
The second half, they haven't taken care of the basketball. Simply put, more turnovers now that could hurt them later.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
Yeah, you got to be locked in at all times. Their inconsistent play is a big reason why they're losing.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Pass to Maxey. Now here's Green. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point range.
It's hard to define in these times, but I got nothing but love on my mind. I need a baby while I'm in my prime. Need an adversary to my down and weary. Like, tell me that's life when I'm stressing at night. Be like, you'll be okay and everything's alright. Let me in nothing, cause I'm not wanting anything but your love and your body and a little bit of your brain. These days are way too lonely. I'm missing out, I know. These days are way too alone, and I'm not forget.
Alongside Chris Webber and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. The fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were, too.
But they just had nothing going for them. They look very defeated out there.
Back to Van Vliet. A lot of star power in the front court between these teams. Chris, who is the best forward you ever played with?
Man, bro, we on everything.
Forwards that I play with,
And we live
definitely
right now.
have to go to my man,
dog.
Peja, Juwan
I want to win streak right now.
small
Stop
forward,
this
Juwan
win.
Howard.
Stop this greatness.
Power forward, small forward, he could just do it all. But, man, those two guys are
Love
special.
this fucking stuff. Ready to save the color. Ooh, shit.
Now here's Ball. Giving them some nice offensive production with 13 points a game. Stolen by Siakam. Pass to Trent. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Count that bucket.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Van Vliet outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Hard to think of a player who's transformed more than Van Vliet. Undrafted, spent some time in the G League. Now he's a primary catalyst for his team.
A true all-around talent. Van Vliet gives you the big things and all the little things as well, Grant.
Well, you talk about the points, the assists, but look at the rebounding and the steals and the charges he takes. I mean, he's a glue guy and a star.
And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
And he's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing, has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
To the inside. Trent. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Ball into the lane. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Ball. Over Barnes. Ball no good. Here's Toronto with the ball. Trent from long range. Here's Siakam. Kicks it out to Barnes. Van Vliet outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Ball. Zach LaVine clears it away.
With the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jump.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anunoby for 3. And here's Chicago. Trailing by 2. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
They ran away with this season series last year. It was one of the few teams they could beat.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Siakam with it, guarded by Vucevic. Outside Barnes. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Anunoby. And that one's good. And it's the Bulls' ball. 4-point game. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, we know that on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And then it starts to become a mental block. You start to think, oh man, I can't miss the next one.
Substitution for your Raptors. Cam Burke. Precious Achiuwa.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Anunoby.
2 minutes left.
Here's Flynn. To the middle. Here's Achiuwa. Achiuwa with the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Inside. Vucevic's shot is off.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Achiuwa with the dunk.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Vucevic gets the bucket. The Raptors with a lead. Pass to Birch. Here's Mikhailuk. .107 left in the opening quarter. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. Can't get it to drop. Here's LaVine for 3. Nails it from 3.
You see the work LaVine has put in his three-point shot. Now a legit threat from deep.
Here's Flynn. White with the steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's LaVine for 3. It's not going to go for him. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Pass to Mikhailuk. Back to Birch. Another shot. Achiuwa with it. Stolen by Ball. Fires from deep. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
And Zoe is feeling it. No question. He only takes these kind of shots when he's in the zone.
Here's Flynn. Here's Birch. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your north side.
Some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Well, setting the pace early, aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far. Now, that's how you lead your teammate into a scoring chance. I love that assist.
Here's Anunoby on the take. The kick out to Van Vliet. Siakam in the post. Anunoby for three. And another shot. Trent right side. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Trent's got 7 points.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Here's White. Siakam pulls down the board.
The D making that layup look very uncomfortable for him. Good aggressive work down low.
The kick out to Van Vliet. Here's the pick. From deep. That one doesn't drop. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Pass to Caruso. Over Van Vliet. White. Good.
Cody White.
Even inside, White is tough to contain. Adjust around the defense to get the shot.
Siakam outside. Siakam draws the double. Here's Anunoby. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field. Hey, Chris, during your career, you were one of the game's best on the boards. Talk about traits needed to rebound at a high level.
I mean, first thing people talk about is size, but look at Russell Westbrook. I mean, he has the instincts, the toughness that they want to. Any great rebounder, you have to share those traits.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Siakam. Here he goes.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
White for three. Here's Thompson. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Trent with it. Now guarded by White. Kicks it out to Anunoby. There's the double with Thompson. Trent outside. It's Barnes on the wing. Buries it from 3. And the Raptors lead by 2.
Well, he doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet. And dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good.
Fucking playing.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly
White,
automatic.
he black,
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
It's time for T-shirts. For your Raptors, Precious Achiuwa.
Toronto trailing. Also affecting Siakam's draft stock, huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray, and you have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort.
Here's Caruso. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This is what Thompson wants every time. He wants to get near the rim and try to throw it down.
Pass to Achiuwa. Outside Young. Now here's Van Vliet. Chicago grabs the miss. 1:09 left to play in the first half. Outside White. It doesn't go for him. Achua with some nice D. Left side, Young. Over to the wing. Here's Mikhailuk. No good on the three.
Offensive breakdown. And they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time. He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Here's Flynn.
Blocking foul.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
First foul. Tristan Thompson. That's his first.
And he makes both free throws. 34 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, look at that awareness of ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
Van Vliet outside. Achua with a screen.
Bulls foul. DeMar DeRozan. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line,
So both teams changing it up here.
Fred VanVleet.
Both free throws good from Van Vliet.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Pass to Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 8 points.
One of the strongest parts of this game. Zo is phenomenal at finding ways to get guys involved.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chicago leading. There's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
They came out the locker room refreshed. I mean, they've been the stronger team since halftime. No doubt.
One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot, and of course he regularly posts big point totals.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine with his first All-Star selection in 2021, and then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that.
Start my pick and roll,
They're
dog.
breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. The three from Barnes. The shot off that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and
He's so open. I wonder who I be playing with.
90 seconds into the second half now. Ball outside. Here's Vucevic. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Trent from long range. DeRozan with the rebound. Launches a three. And the Bulls get it back. Outside for Levine. Levine draws the double. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Dosunmu. 4 on the clock. Yes, it's good. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Now Anunoby. To the paint. Kicks it out to Barnes. Sends it home from three-point land. Barnes has got his second basket on the night.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Trent with it. Guarded now by Ball. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Defensive foul.
The Raptors making a switch here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and it's leading to scores.
Here's Boucher. The shot, no good. And Chicago will go the other way with it. Pass to DeRozan. Out to the wing. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Achua. Over DeRozan. And here's Trent. And the Raptors call time here. And even though his offense continues to develop, Grant, Anunoby's defense may be his most important contribution to this team.
He has what I call positional versatility. He has great length, and he's light on his feet. And he doesn't have to gamble to be disruptive.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Crosses over. Oh, Green with a block. 5 on the clock. Here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Trent outside.
Bulls foul. Alex Caruso. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:05 left in the third. Trent outside. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Anunoby. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Left side, Anunoby. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum-shifting plays like that can change the tone of the game.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mikhailuk. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Boucher. For the lead. Soft touch off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 2.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Raptors out in front, leading by just 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball.
It's the fourth quarter.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Toronto with the ball. The lead is 2. Siakam outside. And then Siakam with the jam.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Timeout for the moment. All right, look who's coming on board. Come on and get loud for your Northside crew.
Oh, I gotta pause. Yeah, I gotta pause.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He focused on perimeter play at both ends. On D, he wants to prevent open looks from deep. And at their own end, he thinks they can create better shots with better ball movement. We'll see if he gets his wish. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's DeRozan. And the layup falls.
This guy just knows how to finish. DeRozan keeps his focus on the basket and delivers.
A nice shot by Young.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
Pass to Green. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Bulls making a switch here.
Coming on the floor for the ball. That's a timeout called by Chicago. Come on, man. Now's the time to get up out of your seats and show them who wants it more.
The Raptors with a lead. Up top, Siakam. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Born in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam is yet another great NBA player out of Africa.
He can't get that one to fall. Young with the defensive effort. There's Ball with a three. Offensive rebound to the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. Missed it, even after all of those chances. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Siakam gets doubled. Down low. Levine with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. White for three. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
That's his second.
A terrific box out that draws the over the back call.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Carves out position, holds his ground, makes it an easy call for the ref.
And he recovers it. Ball with a steal. Into the lane. The kick out to White. The Bulls with another miss. Siakam with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Van Vliet outside. Fires the three. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
Now, he hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. Good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight. You know what the kind of competitor he is? I know he's upset with his performance and with the score.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
If you want to see how efficient the offense is running, a great stat to look at is points off assist. And they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
Don't forget about their points in the paint either. Those have been huge. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Pass to Birch. Now Barnes. Back to Birch. Oh, sweet move.
A solid shot blocker at his position. Ball slant allows him to make a difference on this.
Shot is good by LaVine.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
The Raptors making a switch here. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Trent from long range. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
What the fuck?
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
To the inside. Pass to Anunoby. Levine comes with the double team. Kicks it out to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
He's just such a long and powerful player. Once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Ball into the lane. Here's Vucevic. Siakam with the defensive effort. Siakam draws the double to the paint. Trent right side. And a miss there on the triple.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
White, good.
Well, there's the range on Kobe White's jump shot. I mean, the defense has to be careful with his looks.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 3. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Let's make some noise. We are the 6th man.
To the middle. Here's Siakam. And it's good.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Chicago timeout call. All right. Looking for the North Court. Come on and get out for your Northside crew.
There's Ball with a 3. And he recovers it. Pass to White. There's a screen. And here's DeRozan. Yes!
More of a shooting than passing guard. White still able to find it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
An incredibly improved player. Pascal Siakam scored just 4 points a game as a rookie, then 7 in his second year. But Siakam worked hard, becoming an all-star in year 4, almost scoring 23 per game.
Here's Ball. Over to the left wing. Outside White. Driving in. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Siakam. So it's Toronto picking up the win.
I'll never lose. Got a house in Hollywood, that means she probably would. I think that narcissist, the shooter probably fits. She don't need attention, she just need material things. I knew she was mine by the second Gucci bag. But there's an emptiness I know that money couldn't fix. There's a part inside your heart that tells you life is bigger. But we still ride, still get fly. I'm talking pride, Balenciaga. I'll never lose my cool inside this room. I'll never lose my cool. I'm also riding. I'm asking her which ride she in. The Maybach of the Benz. Me and her, we double test through 20/20 vision.
To keep my cool, I might just need refrigerant. So can you keep it this? Don't worry about the past, the future, tense, presence we living in. President Benjamin's coming dividends, but it ain't me. I get it the way to somebody who really need it. Lean on me like Tempur-Pedic for the love you ain't receiving. Cause when I'm gone, it's hard to reach me. Part the reason you greedy for the soul, don't be needed.
Lose my cool inside this room. I'll never lose my cool.
There goes your son. You wanted him, you got him.
Why are you trying to make it so easy?
Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach him how to be a man. That's your job.
Born alone, alone what the motto is. Lived up to every word, overly proud of it. But knowing it's tag teams when you get to the for all of us lucky enough to know where our fathers is. Our father who out in the living room. Know where I'm attached, even when I'm attached to the stool. Thinking I'm doing more than I am, so you hand me the news like I know everything that you on. I'm actually you. I grew up outside just like the rest of us did, him included. Prayer hands up for all of the ways that I've been influenced. Fully loaded, one for the crew, stick and moving. 14 in my pop hands, hoping his grip will loosen, but if it didn't, he never was, so I was good on a couple decisions. Remember so-and-so had pulled out a bucket to pitching. I fell back when I would normally jump in position. Regretted it till they put everyone under the prison. That's like one of 100 times, but feeling obligated to jump up in front the line. Stuck a mind between a corner store and a blurry line with it forever, and the lobster is butterfly. Stuck a mind, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined, and knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop, like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, I was born in Kings County. Beside me, my son was born in the same hospital as Blue Ivy. My father was 20, I was 35. I'm still trying to measure up to the worldly design. I'm in the world of a bind, like how worldly am I? To understand the corner store and the world it defines. But comfy in Carnegie Hall like my world wasn't die. A world of Broadway and a world of supplies. On the Live 96 case and write a thesis on what you seeing, how the stories that they sing when it hit and how it fixates. My average through the roof, but still grainy as mixtapes. And Po 9 see me the same as who's standing next to me. But knowing the drop due to my pops, how I get to be giving you all of the above as opposed to a sketch of me. And all of the shoulda, coulda, wouldas that I coulda put up. And now I look up, walls full of murals my father tore down. All of this was thought out, whether I was thinking or not. Somebody was thinking in case I ain't think out the box. So stuck in mind, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined, and knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, my memory ain't fade yet. I came up out the same door, off the same steps, in love with the same law. Like what is we waiting for till I'm gone? Know that I ain't changed yet. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me.
16 and we reached 15 million. So it's time to give it that. I just woke up from a dream feeling.
We bringing the life to them, not polite but nice to them, the likes of them, when the mic's on and the lights are dim. Game face, the headline reads, Ox Gang strikes again.
And fights again
to begin tonight's event.
So it's game on, like there isn't cause coming, so we can keep playing on, keep playing off each other's insane thoughts, since it keeps paying off. And they all saying they crazy now. Well, wait till they get a load of us. They gon' need to get a boulder for to recover from something that's cold as us.
Your chick, Rick Chicken plugging in the background. Shout out to Indonesia, Rick. Your whole crew spit for leisure. Jay's Goku, Rick Vegeta. I'm a silky tofu, fried kimchi eater. Meet your leader, the ox arrives. If you cross the line, I'ma you line. Same way Mufasa.
Stampede on him.
What's up name?
Yax. Stampede on him.
Told you we were playing.
Yax. Stampede on him.
Now we
had to bring a stampede on him. Stampede on him. Had to bring a stampede on him. Stampede on him. Had to bring a stampede on him. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on him. Yeah, stampede on him. Had to bring a stampede on him. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on him. We coming off a little cold-hearted with the show starting off with the both of us Bogarting. Bo knows nobody wants primes when the host crowd mobbing on a post and there's no comments. Nobody close to the flows of me and my co-pilot. We on our own island. We gotta go to get a show 4-4 drive because we're trying to go and get the whole world co-signing. Like what do you mean? What do you mean? Still haven't heard of us. We leaving planet all across the planet and we still haven't turned it up. And we still haven't turned it up. Yeah, we got about 50%. Now let me get a little fist balled up, kickstarted the percentage a bit.
Phil, get your camera quick. Let's remember to take it home and re-render the clip. And he's a kid. I gave him all the elements while I told him, and I don't want to see no regular into the toys. Nobody defended this here. Cheeky real special this year. Yeah, you the deficit, so out of etiquette. Wild wax need to just end you this year. Yeah, pardon me, my partner and I argue a lot when it comes to the yaks. Like marketing plots, bars that they high. We don't ever want to get caught up in the box. Which part do you like, part do you not? Pride getting dropped, and I do it for the squad. What you talking about, arguing about? Yeah, we the illest. I mean, are we or we not? Yaks. Had to get fancy on him. Got head and shoulders by the panty on him. And I flow like water by the canteen on him. And I took it to the old school antique on him. Kicked him in the Bluetooth hands-free on him. And I ate him like a snack from the pantry on him. There's no chance that we tag team on him. It's the Yaks and we stampede on him. Let's
stampede on him.
What's up name?
Yaks. Stampede on him.
Told you we were playing.
Yaks. Stampede on him.
Now we
had to bring a stampede on him. Stampede on him. Had to bring a stampede on him. Stampede on him. Cage with a shorter pass fights, had a tag team on him. Yeah, stampede on him. Had to bring a stampede on him. It's the Legion of Doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights, had a tag team on him.
Catch a throat full from the fire vocal with ash and molten glass like I am Jala Zoku. The volcano out of Iceland. He'll conquer and destroy the rap world like the... Learned from a pro as a mentor. Started with a bird nest and burnt it to a cinder. Gotta get the party kicking. Plus your little... Smelted like chicken. As the dollar continues to lose momentum, you need land from... to represent them. Gold is up. Urging all... Trading y'all change for cash and splurge it on... A more secure investment, food and water, a couple of gallons for your cutest daughter, and thank him as a Yankee fellow Southerner. Don't forget the general rank, L.O. Governor.
Bro, I'm finna bust your ass. Trying to play for money, play the cash out, bro. What you want to do? I got a dub on that shit. What's up? You with it, Trey? We live too on YouTube right now, big dog.
Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. Well, it was the Chicago Bulls in their last game, a loss to the Bucks. And that was a real body blow for them. They got taken apart both offensively and defensively.
Yeah, in that one, the shot selection wasn't terrible, but they had to tighten it up. It did not happen.
They never really got into a rhythm, despite trying a few different things. Sometimes it's just not your night.
So impressive the way Siakam has emerged as a #1 scorer.
He has a great handle for his size. The length is hard for any defender to deal with, whether Siakam's back to the basket or facing up.
And here is Van Vliet after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Here's Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Van Vliet excels at breaking down defenses with his passing.
And it's DeRozan at the elbow. Bulls moving the ball around. Pass to Caruso. Pass break. Here come the Raptors. Van Vliet with the ball. The offensive rebound. Barnes. Can't get it to fall. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Out to DeRozan. Let's
DeMar DeRozan.
And guys, he's not.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Pass to Trent. To the middle. Here's Van Vliet. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. And along with production, this team really thrives on Van Vliet's leadership.
He sets a great example with his toughness, his dedication. And his teammates believe in him and believe they're going to win, partly because of him. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Vucevic. Siakam pulls it in.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
They double team Van Vliet.
I like how Fred Van Vliet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
Got a hand on it. And he recovers it. Tries again. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Siakam.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. And becoming more physical over the years, DeRozan converts off contact extremely well.
We all know he's a tremendous athlete, GA. He's added a lot of strength. He adjusts well in the air, and he can finish with either hand. Hard to stop him once he's in the lane.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Van Vliet. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. Pass to Flynn. Out to the right wing. Rocket 6. DeRozan brings the double team. Here's Achua. Another shot. The shot by Birch, no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Now LaVine. It's hauled in by Achua.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Here's Flynn. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Kick out to Levine. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Vucevic. And stolen by Flynn. Fast break Toronto. Here's Mikhailuk. Over to the wing. We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Now Birch. Inside. Count that one from Van Vliet.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint. They continue to score consistently.
To the inside. Vucevic. Off on the layup. Van Vliet attacking. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for Fred Van Vliet.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance that they've shown.
All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
Tries from 7. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot at that time. The whistle blowing. And the foul goes against Toronto.
One thing about Thompson, he's made improvements to his body and his game each and every year.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Flynn. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bulls trail by 8. Pass to DeRozan. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Physical defense, but DeRozan with great focus and great upper body strength.
And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do, and not enough credit for what he does.
In transition, here come the Bulls. Thompson misses.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch, but right now, he's hurting the team.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
That's his first.
And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could be.
Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Got a piece of it.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
Tristan Thompson.
Count that one. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
That's his first.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. DA, thank you.
Make him foul you to stop you. DeRozan with the strength and vertical ability doing damage inside.
And Steve, along with everything else he does, Van Vliet's effectiveness as a playmaker is key for this team.
It is, Kevin. He makes great reads. He makes the right pass, and he doesn't turn the ball over.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
There's the screen. White goes in. DeRozan's shot is good. And it's 13 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Well, we're seeing the defense make adjustments, but DeRozan is making great reads, finding ways to counter.
Pass to Van Vliet. Driving the lane. That shot misses. Nice D from DeRozan. Bulls trailed by 6. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, you have to respect the drive from DeRozan, so he usually has enough space to knock down the jump shot.
And here's Boucher. To the left wing. Pass to Achua. Uncovered. And that one goes long. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Bulls. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
And they swept the season series against them last year. They really did have the upper hand.
Here's Van Vliet after the made shot from Nikola Vucevic. Van Vliet outside. To the paint. Raptors need to get a shot. The basket counts and one. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
First personal foul.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Jones. Here's Vucevic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But, you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you'll give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Barnes hits them both. Here's Caruso. Down low. Here's Thompson. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul. It's called on Toronto.
Quietly becoming more dangerous on the offensive end, Thompson draws contact.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And so it's Toronto with their lead standing at 6 points. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Van Vliet. He's got 8. Pass to Trent. Thompson comes with the double team. Toronto working the ball around now. And that one drops. And it's 8 points for Siakam.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Here's Caruso. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Van Vliet. All that he gives them on offense, Siakam's ability, Greg, to switch defensively is key for this team.
And he can legitimately stay in front of guards on the perimeter. I mean, this guy can test shots without fouling. You love the combination of focus and strong fundamentals.
Now here's Barnes. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam good.
Strong finish. Siakam with great balance, able to complete the play through contact.
White left side. Levine for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Levine's got 8.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Van Vliet attacking. Nice D from DeRozan. And here are the Bulls now. 7-point differential. They get the rebound. LaVine. It's tipped. Siakam with it. Picked up by Brown. Scooped up. Pass to Siakam. They double team Siakam. Over in the corner, Barnes. Second chance shot. And Siakam with the nice bucket inside. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
And it's White missing. Anunoby in the corner. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Substitution for the Bulls.
To the inside. Inside. Achua with it. Picked up by Brown. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Siakam. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bulls trail by 9. Outside, Ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly.
7'2" wingspan. OG Anunoby throwing it down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-Star Bradley Beal says, we understand there will be a backlash. We don't care about that. For me, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments. I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Ball with the bucket.
This is Ball playing big, getting into the lane and being physical. Give us more of this.
The Raptors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
And Toronto making a change here. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
He's always been a tremendous defender, in my opinion, and he knows he's going to knock down his free throws. But now Fred VanVleet has emerged as a terrific all-around scorer. He can pretty much do it all.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And with numbers like this, how about 87% on the year? He's been somebody they love having at the line.
Both teams will make substitutions. Bulls trail by 10. Picked by Vucevic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. VanVleet picks one up. There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive schemes.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
DeRozan in the corner. Off target with his three.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And here we go. The Bulls fast break. DeRozan leading the charge.
Quick feet, quick hands. White makes a play on the ball and starts the fast break.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And it's Young at the elbow. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Zach LaVine.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And that assist got a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The Raptors out in front. They lead by 5.
Come on, Finn.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Bulls trail by 5. The drive-by ball. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Yeah, but don't forget about their points in the paint, because those have been big. That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And it's Barnes spinning it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Vucevic with the bucket.
And that's the 7-foot difference for Vucevic. Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw off his ability to make that shot.
Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Here's Achua. Pass to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Here's Trent. Siakam with it. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Caruso. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovable.
Game, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Alder.
Hey, guys. During the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. They get the rebound. It's stolen by Vucevic. Ball with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. And it's Ball penetrating. A wide open look here for DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Here's Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
I mean, both sides are really battling. Zach LaVine right in the middle of it, wanting to take charge.
Siakam left side. And they get it. The kick out to Barnes. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
He just fucking played.
Pass to Van Vliet. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And that one's good. Barnes.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And it's Ball penetrating. Buries it from three-point range. DeRozan's got 24.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Pass to Barnes. It's all in by the Bulls. Ball surveying the defense. Can't hit from in close. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Siakam. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
This is what this team expects from Pascal Siakam. His guys know how dominant he can be.
Pass to Levine. He drives in. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Here's Vucevic. Got it.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
3 seconds. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation.
Shooting for Toronto.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And all even now. They've got an opportunity here to get out in front. Very bad time to get teed up.
44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Barnes outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Money!
Beautiful when the big man takes flight. Pascal Siakam leaving no room for error with that dunk.
The drive-by ball. Here's Vucevic. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game. Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
Van Vliet with it. Screen by Siakam. To the paint.
He has good hands and length to convert. Siakam is a great pick-and-roll partner.
Timeout for the Bulls. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables. coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lookables. Let's get out there, stand up, make some noise.
Levine for three. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot.
Like Jesus sacrificed for sins. I just got a Benz and I'ma push it through the wind. I just got a check and I'ma spend it on my friends. I'm flying, finna spend it on my Benz. I'm not a sinner. I'm trying the best that I can. Gotta stay, don't wanna land. Club, but I'm falling again. I'm fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. MIA, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my ear, she been in my head. I just poke, still can't go to bed. Yeah. I'm fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. MIA, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my ear, she been in my head. I just poke, still can't go to bed.
Buenos dias and welcome. 2K Sports presents Cinco de Mayo NBA basketball.
Gonna bust your ass, my boy.
Kevin Harlan here along with analyst Greg Anthony.
I ain't gonna take it. I lost 2 in a row. I'm taking it easy on y'all niggas. I gotta be for real. Boy, you got a dang on 05, 06. You got a championship team with Shaq.
We'll be hearing from DA along the sideline all game long. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Miami Heat. Wade outside. And Shaq with the slam.
Nice read by Dwayne Wade. Beautiful.
Wade.
It's DeRozan with the drive. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball.
First team foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Here's Shaq. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Shaq's got his second basket of the game. And the dunk by DeRozan.
The floor awareness of ball, excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about he takes on the defender, head on, and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Pass to Payton. Good ball movement here by Miami. Now, here is Mourning. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot.
Bro. What the fuck?
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
And stolen by Payton. Shaq in the high post. Great D that time from Vucevic.
Shit ain't gonna go all day, my
Get
boy.
that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
This is what you want to see more of from Lonzo, being more aggressive with his own offense and drawing fouls.
And so he makes both from the line.
Let me tell you what you messed up.
So it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat.
Pressure like this.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, yeah, we don't worry about that.
Here's Shaq.
Good foul.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Zach LaVine.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Now at the line, Shaquille O'Neal.
That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And here are the Bulls now. LaVine wide open. And the Bulls with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat dancers. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the head coach for the Heat. Going into the game, he knows DeMar DeRozan will go to his pet move time and time again. Coach said he's so consistent. You prepare for him to drive the ball, then pull up, but you still can't stop it in real life. So they'll just do what they do, hope that it's enough to slow him down. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Here's Wade. Walker with a clean look. And again, it's the Heat missing. Chicago with the ball. Ball with a wide open look.
Lonzo Ball.
Good on the triple.
3 points.
Ball's got 5 now.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
Wade. It's stolen by Vucevic. Outside, LaVine. To the inside. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Now, here's Ball. 5 points in the game. Wade outside. Over in the corner, Williams. One-on-one here. Here's Caruso. It's blocked by Shaq. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Michael Goliath. Gary
1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Back to LaVine. Pass to Vucevic. Kick out to LaVine. Just 3 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Heat making a switch here.
Now in the game, James Posey.
The Heat trail by 3. Here's Wade. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Nice shot by Posey.
Well, Wade knows he's at his best when he's getting teammates involved. Good look.
To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Oh, he misses the dunk.
The defender didn't block that dunk, but he changed it, and that's as good as a block.
Here's Wade. Over LaVine. Nifty move. And it's Wade with the jam.
People don't talk enough about the handles of D-Wade. He makes it look easy.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. Kick out to LaVine. Misses the three. Three-pointer, Wade. So at the end of one quarter to play, still a close game. Heat lead by one. And
all right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the...
Welcome back, everyone. We hope everyone is enjoying their Cinco de Mayo as we get back into NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities. His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Pass to Posey from past the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Posey's got 5 points so far.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And here's Thompson. And stolen by Mourning. The shot by Wade, wide open. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And Dwayne Wade will do work on you from the mid-range if you let him.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Pass to Dosunmu. And he banks in the layup.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And they double up Payton. And it's Wade in the corner. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling, whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, but D.A., I love that strategy. Thanks for that score. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Heat with the lead. Payton looking it over. Pass to Posey. Payton outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mourning. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Mourning's got the lead up to 4 now for Miami.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Pass to Dosunmu. Now Levine for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Slick shot by Zach right off the pass. He just goes straight into his motion.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Somebody make some noise. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
switch here.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls.
Here's Wade. Double teamed on Wade. Outside Williams. Pass to Haslam. Back to O'Neal. Over Thompson. Miami no good on that time either. O'Neal misses. Chicago trailing here. .143 left now here in the second. Inside. Here's Thompson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Wade outside. Shaq with the screen. The drive by Wade. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
I mean, great moves. Almost impossible to keep Dwayne in front of you without fouling.
For Miami, they have not yet made a free throw in the game. 0 of 2 so far.
Chicago timeout call. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
And the second free throw, good.
There have been seasons where Wade has averaged over 10 free throws a game. He knows how to get to the line.
Here's White. Offensive rebound to the wing on the left. Driving the lane. And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second team foul.
Wade drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Ayo Dosunmu.
Nobody in the league does a better job of selling a pump fake than Wade.
Third team foul.
And Wade drops them both.
As we've gotten closer to halftime,
Fact, I'm
their
only
style
down
has
4, bro.
become
I'm having a
more
whole game. I
and
know
more
it's bad.
physical.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Here's Jones. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Haslam. Here's Shaq. It's stolen by Jones. Here's White. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And both free throws good for Wade. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 4-point game. Over in the corner, Williams. Offline with his 3. Here's Wright. That misses off the backboard. Here's White. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
Even as he slows down.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Miami ahead, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Always the second half guy. Take off.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Vucevic.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
It's his first trip to the line.
76% at the stripe for him thus far this season.
Wade outside to the paint. Here's Mourning. Vucevic with the rebound.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
LaVine gets the bucket.
Love the confidence from Zach at the arc. He doesn't doubt himself for a second.
Payton attacking.
Oh, man.
No good
Ain't
from
none of that
Shaq.
no more, bro.
They can
Oh,
retake
shit.
the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice
I'm
work
not-
to hang around and just
Let's
give
go.
yourself a chance. Put
I'll take
yourself
this
in
defense,
position.
Miami trailing.
No.
To the
You
middle.
want all the smoke, bro.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Mourning. Back to O'Neal. And here is Posey.
I'm going for none of
Here's
that.
Mourning. Second
Good
chance
save.
shot. He lays it in.
Lucky son of a gun. I swear.
Mourning's got the game tied up here for Miami.
And Mourning just a beast on the glass, using that
Fuck out
muscular
my
frame
fucking game,
to get
bro.
into prime position there on the board.
Oh, just
Don't worry
solid
about that.
on the one-handed
Oh,
slam.
man.
And guys, when it's a tight ball
Man,
game
you
like
don't
this,
know how to play with
he's the
that,
guy they want with the ball.
You don't know how to
Three,
play with it.
Levine. Another
It's over
three
with.
for Chicago.
Yes,
I'm
Levine
looking at
filling
Levine
out the
right now.
defense makes a good decision to pull up.
All right, fans, that was your Miami Heat dancer.
The Heat trailed by 5. Payton in the corner. Again, the miss by the Heat. Now the Bulls with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
On offense, here are the Heat. Pass to Wade. And that one is good. Wade's got 11 points.
You know, he's never been one to settle. D-Wade will go right at you.
And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That'll be his second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. Second team
At the elbow, it's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
assisted.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Wade. Nice D from DeRozan.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Boy, you know what time it is, boy.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Vucevic with the bucket.
Let go.
Vucevic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
But not everything fell for him in that first half, and
That's that
now
shit.
it looks
Still
like
that
they're
shit every
beginning
time.
to hit their stride.
Down low. Here's Posey. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, Posey, one of the few guys in NBA history to have played more than 82 games in a regular season. He actually played 83 one year after getting traded mid-season.
And it looks like they left a defensive effort back in the locker room, guys. They just haven't had the same commitment here defensively in the second half.
And the basket by Wade.
Hey, it's not what he's known for, but every so often, Wade does pull up from deep.
The drive-by ball. Vucevic down low. He's got 5. Yes, that goes in. And it's 7 points for Vucevic.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And the Heat making a change here.
Substitutions for your Heat.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Caruso. Drives to the hoop. Out to the wing. Pass to Vucevic. A 3. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And good that time.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Inside. Here's Walker. Williams trying to break free. Walker's shot is off. Kick out to Levine. On the wing, Levine. Back to DeRozan. And it's Haslam with the rebound. The Heat trailed by 5.
Blocking foul called on Alex Caruso. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Bulls.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Haslam. Back to Walker. He got it up. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Bulls. He's been a major threat from three-point range.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish.
Come on, fans, it's the fourth quarter. Get out of your seat. Let's hear it.
So it's Miami now, trailing by 5. To the inside. Haslam. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And here are the Bulls now. White with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Back to White. Lets it go with the 3. Miami grabs the miss.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. And the jam by Udonis Haslam.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Outside Williams. Pass to Posey to take the lead. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And it's a 3-point Heat lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And that one drops.
Refining his skill set inside, you see the work Thompson's putting into his game.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. In the air. Thompson with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else and flat out choked it.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
Which section wants a t-shirt? You gotta get loud! Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers!
So both teams making some changes here. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I was able to hear the Heat coach go over his game plan during the break. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Miami trailing. Out to the right wing. Here's Walker. Yep, that one goes.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from the inside.
And Paul slams it in.
Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
to the middle.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Out to DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Give him the bed, coach.
And the Bulls lead by 5.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And it's Vucevic missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our
Damn.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See
some urgency from him there. Sure. On the wing, Levine. Back to Ball. And the Bulls, another 3.
3 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch.
Why not?
On the board.
And you know when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. The drive by Wade. Up and in on the way. Wade's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
Okay, D-Wade. He's played a physical brand of basketball his entire career.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Out to Payton. Wade outside. With the drive. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
D-Wade can shrug off contact. It takes a lot to throw him off his shot.
Here's Ball. Good.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Castro O'Neal. Here's Mourning. Money!
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Here's Vucevic. That one misses. Walker with some nice D. And here's Miami.
And the vertical of Wade is still remarkable. A high-flying two-guard who loves sending it home.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Vucevic.
What the fuck?
And it's out of bounds.
Oh.
They say it was last touched by Vucevic. Stolen by Levine. Here's DeRozan.
And one.
For Mourning. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
It's on Alonzo Mourning.
Team foul.
A sneaky move by DeRozan, catches the defender leaning and draws the foul.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Timeout called the Heat. Wade. Into the lane. The shape.
That's bullshit.
D-Wade
That's bullshit,
out
bro.
there showing he can still take over offensively.
Chicago timeout.
Fucking man, he getting fucked up at 4 seconds ago.
Your Miami Heat dancers.
And so here is Chicago. Levine for 3.
Ah.
Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good.
Damn. Bitch. Alright, my next foe. Damn. Can't believe I just lost that shit. Bro. This nigga taking all them timeouts. Lame as fuck. Fucking Pacers, bro.
Kim, Bojack, G.I. back to that one way. Where we at with it? 227.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
And you could see them losing confidence, and it turned into a domino effect.
Here's Jackson. The Bulls making their last shot. Over DeRozan. Jackson gets the bucket. Well, for the teams that are playoff bound right now, what kind of mindset should they have as the regular season winds down?
You know, BA, you don't want to relax. You can't coast into the postseason. That can hurt you. You want to go into it full speed.
And they're running. Outside for Brogdon. Jack's up at 3. Counted from distance.
Love watching Brogdon make the right reads. He's more than capable of converting catch-and-shoot opportunities.
The Bulls with another miss. Pass to Turner. Back to Hield. The 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Hield touched it last. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Bulls basketball.
The Bulls making a switch here.
Coming onto the floor for your Bulls.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Levine. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Levine with it. Jackson in his pocket. White for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
When the defense is non-existent like they were there, it's pretty easy to score like he did.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
You know, while Levine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club, and nobody else has as much experience on late-game shots.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
On the wing, Levine. Misses the 3.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by White. Lets it fly. And it's Hield missing.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
The kick out to White. And again, Chicago, no good.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Outside Hield. That 3's off the mark. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes.
Outside for Levine. White with it. Puts up the 8-footer. And again, no good by Chicago. Now Halliburton. 17 points in his last outing. On the take. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Hield from outside. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Long-range shots like that, almost effortless for Hield. Every chance he gets, he'll take that shot.
And here's Levine. A real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game. Vucevic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second team foul.
One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot, and of course he regularly posts big point totals.
Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. Pass to Hield. Back to Halliburton. Outside Brogdon. Takes it inside. Outside for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
See, that's a solid effort on the defensive glass. You need guys who are willing to work, willing to get their hands dirty inside.
Jackson, the screen. Hield from outside. Knocks down the long J.
3 points.
Hield's got 6 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Vucevic.
Fucking jump the ball, man. Damn.
Missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Fuck is that?
Love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with this perimeter shooting.
Both shots good from the strike. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Hield. Fires from deep. That one is off. 1 second left. Here's Green. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him.
Fuck, I can't even get the damn ball in the hole, bro.
It's the Pacers up by 8. And we'll be...
All right, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovable.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his second personal.
When we talk about veterans adding to their games, DeRozan has become an excellent facilitator, something he really takes pride in.
And DeRozan typically makes the simple pass over the flashy one.
That's his style across the board. You won't see him on a ton of highlight reels for his passing, but he's about making the right play within the flow of the game.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's White. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
There's something special about this kid. White just has that it factor.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Levine. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
That's off contact. Really good body control. You like to see Zach playing physical.
Outside Brogdon. To the middle. Here's Turner. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Turner's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
White for 3. That shot, no good. So Indiana will take it the other way.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Shooting much better this quarter than last. You can see his confidence growing.
Oh, and Turner with a block. To the wing on the left. Back to Jackson. Green with the defensive effort.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside for Green. On the wing, Levine. The 3. And again, Chicago, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Buddy Hield.
Good on the shot. And Smitty, there are plenty of good teams in the league. Not many great teams, though. How do you define that, partner? Do you have to win a title to be great?
No, I don't think so, B.A. Obviously, championships matter. But I think being consistent. Look at the Steve Nash Suns, teams that have competed for titles over a sustained
Bro,
period.
let me fucking get to the hole, bitch.
And that, too.
Pass to Vucevic. Levine with it. Down low. To stop the run. And the power finish by Vucevic.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Vucevic. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Yeah, I can't get shit up, though.
Pass to Brogdon. Right wing. Outside heel.
How's y'all letting him open, bro?
It's Indiana with a three.
What the fuck?
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
.110 left to play in the second quarter.
I want all this shit, man.
To the
Get
inside.
to the fucking hole, man.
DeRozan. That shot off. So Indiana will take it the other way. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Timeout charge to the Pacers. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable
Fires the three. And it's Chicago with a board. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. And it's hammered home by Green.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
Outside Warren. Inside. Here's Stevenson. Hauled in by Brown. Here are the Bulls with the ball. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season. Pass to Thompson. 4 seconds left. And that one's good.
Refining his skill set inside, you see the work Thompson's putting into his game.
And so it's the... And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Indiana dominating the game. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
And he's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing, has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Indiana.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now here's Ball. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Chicago with a board.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Warren. To the paint. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Pacers lead by 21. About a minute played here in the second half. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Timeout for the Bulls. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovable. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovable.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. LaVine, good. LaVine's got his third basket of the night.
I like Zach's shot selection. When he's deep inside, he knows how to finish.
Indiana dominating the game. McConnell outside.
Chicago foul. Alex Caruso. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Down low. Warren, shot is good. Warren's got his first bucket in this one.
TJ McConnell. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
With the drive from 13, Patazde can't hit. Ball outside. Here's Caruso. He got a piece of it. To the middle. Second chance shot.
With sound instincts and ability, Warren's teammates trust him to make defensive plays.
His first personal foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus. You know T.J. Warren's accuracy is truly remarkable. Here's a guy who can really hit from anywhere. And even more than that, do it efficiently.
Pass to Patadze. Crafty move.
Tristan Thompson, his wingspan bothering that shot.
And Patadze gets it to go.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine with his first All-Star selection in 2021, and then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that. And some changes here for the Pacers.
2 minutes.
You know, Grant, looking at Warren's precision shooting, he's used it to pull off some pretty staggering scoring performances.
Yeah, a few guys have had over 50 points in a single game before. When he gets in the zone, Warren can have a huge impact. But you know, it's the result of a ton of hard work developing that solid shooting.
1:52 left to play in the third. The shake and the dunk by Jackson.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Here's Jackson. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, Thompson with the block. To the wing, right side. Back to Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
One of Zach Levine's better nights. He's both prolific and efficient these days.
Pass to Jackson. Brogdon double teamed to the inside. Here's Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot. And it's Brogdon missing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and Turner with a block. And he's able to get it back. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Quietly becoming more dangerous on the offensive end. Thompson draws contact.
And the Bulls making a change here.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
That one's no good.
One thing about Thompson, he's made improvements to his body and his game each and every year.
Hits the trifecta.
For 3.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And there's the foul against Indiana. First free throw is good. Good on both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
He got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Indiana liking their chances. Ending the quarter with a 15.
Get up and get loud for the Lovable.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And here are the Bulls now, down by 15. Ball into the lane. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
I like when Lonzo takes initiative. When he's knifing inside, it forces the defense to act.
The first free throw is good. For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And BA, that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
Warren, shot is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Miles Turner.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Indiana?
At the line.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
Back to Warren. Fires, high post. No good, a bit long that time.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Ball. Oh, and Turner with a block. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Healed from outside. Here's Warren. Outside for McConnell. Turner in the high post. Healed with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Clock at 6. Tries yet again. Thompson pulls it in. Pass to White. Fires the 3. connects from downtown.
Kobe White making it rain from distance. Woo-wee.
Brogdon with the ball. Outside Warren. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
McConnell outside. Unable to get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Inside. Pass to Thompson. White for three. Warren with the rebound.
Chicago
and an intentional foul right there.
Tristan Thompson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Brogdon. And he commits the intentional foul. The Pacers making a switch here.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Pacers substitution. Tyrese.
Here's Warren. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The defense has to be better. Flat out, can't give Warren these types of lanes to the bucket.
Pass to DeRozan. Halliburton with some nice D. Jackson outside. Outside for Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jackson down low. Outside Warren. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And it's ball off the drive. Pass to Caruso. Here's Levine. Vucevic with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. DeRozan for three. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
This is not DeRozan's natural range, but through hard work, he's making more and more of these.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Hields got 22.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Okay, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Pacers.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
For three.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year. Pass to Vucevic. Over to the left wing. DeRozan for three. Doesn't go that time. So Indiana will take it the other way. To the middle. Here's Warren.
TJ Warren.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on it.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And he makes a first.
The Rookie of the Year of the 2016-17 NBA season, Brogdon has come a long way from being a former second-round draft pick.
And Levine, here we go. And the dunk by Levine.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
That free throw misses.
Shooting for Indiana, Tyrese Halliburton.
Good on the second one. The three from Ball. Fires in the triple.
Another addition to Ball's game, the ability to pull up off the dribble and knock down shots.
Here's Brogdon. There's the drive. Good chance here for Ball. Off target with the shot. And so
I'm the witch of your dreams. I'm the voice in your head. Your husband sent me a DM and I just left him on red. My planet's Mercury. My element is air. I'm such a free spirit that I don't care. If I gotta, I ain't moving out my chair. Little Zodiac, ginger snap, pretty little shorty with the snapback. Tarot deck on sack, like to get her feet wet with peep sweat. The freak neck from Harlem to BX. I clean up like Kleenex. Spinelli, I'm recessed. Kickball to the deep end. The public school era is old school forever. The moon and the tides really control the weather. The sun and the moon, yes, it do go together. A spiritual being that rides any weather. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home. Intelligent, adaptable, agile, communicative, informative, creative, and everybody hates it. Imagination colorful when I just entertain it. A poet and a dreamer, I'ma seize the world and take it. Of course there is the bad, I'm really superficial. I ain't called you in 3 months, still I maintain that I miss you. A Gemini with issues, social isolated. I pray that I'ma make it, or at least that I can take it. And like a Gemini, I'm really prone to changes. I'm really indecisive and I really hate it. Picking food or picking clothes, it always make me anxious. But thank God I'm androgynous, cause boys clothes what I stay in. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game.
Carol Baskins. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy curvy wavy big, yeah. Little waist. Body crazy curvy wavy big, yeah. Little waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. I'm a hot. They gon' click it if it's me. All my been getting these through the quarantine. Yeah, I'm very well. On my this you could tell. Any I beef from years ago is beefing by herself. If we took a trip on the real creep tip, yeah. Rule number 1 is don't repeat that. Don't repeat that. Rule number 2, if they all came with you, they better know exactly what the they came to do. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy.
Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. You look at Chicago, and it's the Suns to start out. Paul draws the double. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, B.A., in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Well, Paul can be consistent from that part of the floor. Defenses should know you can't allow his mid-range game to start cooking.
And Booker with the jam.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Here's Ball. Giving them some nice offensive production with 13 points a game. Crowder with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Outside Paul. Here he goes. And he converts the layup. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And B.A., that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
We're talking about a three-level score. Right now, Zach LaVine getting to the painted area, high percentage finish.
Ayton, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
On the wing, DeRozan. Crowder with a steal. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Vucevic with a steal.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Now here's Bridges. Doing some damage on the offensive end. Putting up a little over 14 points a game.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Ball. 7-point differential. Driving in. Crowder grabs the miss.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Here's a three from Paul. Another three for Phoenix.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it's Ball off the drive. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
It's Bridges on the wing. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Vucevic's shot is off. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Ayton with a screen. Out to the wing. Stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Outside LaVine. The three is up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
And they swept the team last season. Got the upper hand and sustained the momentum.
Well, a year ago, there was a big gap in talent between the two teams. But changes are always made, and we'll see how they match up this time around.
Bridges misses. Down low. Here's Vucevic. The three from Ball. And again, no good by Chicago.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Booker with the jam.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
On target from range. LaVine's got 5.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And so it's Phoenix earning this break in the action, up 10.
Ladies and gentlemen,
they've done well to disrupt the upper.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Yeah, we've seen them burying their fair share of mid-range jumpers tonight, too. A good first half for them in that department.
Here's Caruso. No good on the triple. The Suns leading. You know, ever since the Orlando bubble, Payne has been a much improved player, Doris.
Well, there's no doubt Cameron Payne moves the momentum gained in Orlando. That confidence has carried over, and now he's finding himself a rotation player who's making contributions. Boy, you love the footwork of LaVine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
Left side Payne. Back to Shamet. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
It's on Zach LaVine.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And just as he showed in college, Landry Shamet has a very high basketball IQ.
He does, and he makes great decisions with the ball. I mean, he takes care of the ball so well. He always plays under control and commands the offense exceptionally well.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, from starters to the bench players, this team is well balanced. And we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident.
That they are, Allie. Thanks. To the middle. Craig, good. And the Suns lead by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
For the Bulls.
And Grant, for the super teams that are managing their stars' minutes right now, it seems like home court advantage is less of a priority than being fresh for the postseason.
You know what, B.A.? It really does seem that way. It's like you'd rather play with a stacked hand on someone else's table than play with a weaker hand at home. Championship teams know how to win on the road. The most important thing is being healthy and being together as a group going into the postseason.
White, good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
And it's Phoenix's ball. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. To the paint. Pass to McGee. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Green. Here's White. That shot is off.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Back to Payne. Outside Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's McGee, high post. The Suns need to get off a shot. And the Suns miss again. Chicago trailing here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Shamet. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Johnson. Back to Payne. To the inside. Here's McGee. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. McGee's got his first points in this one.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Inside. Thompson. The shot won't fall. And Phoenix the other way now.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
shoots a three. That doesn't go either for Thompson.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Chicago foul. Javonte Green. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for your Suns.
Now Crowder. 15 in his last outing. Here's Brown. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting for Chicago. Troy Brown.
And both free throws good for Brown. Booker drawing the double. Ayton with it. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Outside for Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton with a screen. And Vucevic with the block.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back.
And here's Ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. DeRozan's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, officials say play on, even though there's contact. DeRozan, I guess they don't think he needs any help.
And the first half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here are the Bulls now. 4-point game. Now here's Ball to the inside. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
On the wing, Crowder. Outside, Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Ball outside. Down low. Outside for Levine.
Phoenix foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On defense, the Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Vucevic gets the bucket.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Booker drawing the double. On the wing, Crowder. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. And the Suns lead by 3.
Well, you think about Jake Crowder's career. He has bounced around to a few teams. But one thing we know, he's always had an impact to affect the game with his defense and with his basketball intellect.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Crowder. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Ayton with it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With this team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game.
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks. Doris Crowder's defense a big part of what he can offer a team.
Right, because he's strong enough to guard in the post. He's quick enough to guard on the perimeter. Think about it. In 2020 NBA Finals, he was asked to contain LeBron James. That's the kind of confidence coaches have in Crowder's competitive spirit defensively.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game. Now we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Booker. Over Levine. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second personal foul.
It's on Zach Levine.
It is so difficult not to bite on the up fake of Devin Booker. He's that good a shooter, boy. I don't blame you, defense. That's tempting. Boy, Devin Booker is just such an explosive force on the offensive end. He can take over a game each and every night he steps between the lines.
Takes a 3. Thompson with a steal. Levine with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Offensive rebound.
2 minutes remaining
to the wing,
the
right side.
2 minutes.
Outside Levine. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jay Crowder.
That's his first personal
That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Boy, when Booker gets locked indoors, he's as deadly as they come in the NBA.
Well, the list of guys who've gone for a 70-point eruption is still very short. 20 points per game for almost the entirety of his career. This guy scores with ease. I don't care what defender you send at him.
That's his second personal
Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
Here's Paul. Thompson pulls it in.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
It's Booker on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Thompson's shot is off.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Booker can't get it to go. Chicago trailing here. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Outside Paul. Puts up a 3. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Coming onto the floor.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Caruso on the take. And the layup is good off the glass.
Assist from
Thompson's got his third basket of the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Payne. Five to shoot. Back to Johnson. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in. And the Suns lead by 8.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass. Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And McGee with the stuff.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight.
Come on and get loud for your Suns dancer. Come on, Dan.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Payne. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
All right, who's coming out of the court? Come on,
all right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He focused on perimeter play at both ends. On D, he wants to prevent open looks from deep. And at their own end, he thinks they can create better shots with better ball movement. We'll see if he gets his wish. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's Ball off the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Bridges. The shot no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Mikal Bridges.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
Now, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Levine. And Booker, here we go. Pass to Paul. Paul draws the double. Crowder right side. Here's the three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. And the Suns lead by 13.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close.
And Booker gets double teamed. Pass to Crowder. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Kept alive.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Caruso. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Right side, Paul. Ayton with a screen. Paul with it. Guarded down by Ball. And Ayton gets it to go.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Back to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
An open look for Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:41 left in the game. And Crowder with the jam.
What a savvy pass by Devin Booker, making the smart choice, moving the basketball.
To the middle. Stolen by Ayton. Paul with it. He's picked up by Levine. Paul shot is off. And here are the Bulls now. Trailing by 13. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Booker. Crowder left side. Oh, deflected. Vucevic with a steal.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Suns.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And it's been a phenomenal year for them. They play with so much confidence night in, night out. This notches another huge win, 65 in total.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And one player just stole the show tonight.
I'm the best, as you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe, keep my way up, it don't go. I'm the best, as you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Keep my way up, it don't go. I'm the best, as you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe, keep my way up, it don't go.
It's a West versus East contest here in the Windy City of Chicago, Illinois, as the Bulls play one at home. 2K Sports brings you Friday night NBA action. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analysts Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
DeAndre Ayton.
You look at Phoenix. Well, they are on top of their game right now, and guys on top of the league, the best record in both conferences.
You know, it's been a struggle on the road for this team, and they're beginning another road trip here tonight.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do and not enough credit for what he does.
White with it. Bridges covering. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And the rejection by Ayton. It's stolen by Vucevic. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ball. Here he goes.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Al Paul. This game he had 28 points. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could.
Second team foul.
There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive scheme.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
Chris Paul.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
And again, no good by Chicago. Booker outside. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
Now here's DeRozan. 11-point game his last outing. They get it back.
2 minutes remaining in the
Vucevic.
2 minutes.
And the shot goes in. DeRozan's got 6.
Well, DeMar DeRozan excels at finding space to score from the mid-range. Whether it's coming off a screen or if he has to breaking down a defender, he'll get to that spot.
In the corner, Crowder with it. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Ball with it. He's picked up by Paul. Out to DeRozan. Vucevic down low. And he converts the layup.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. So comfortable this close to the cup.
Ayton in the high post. Rebounded by Vucevic. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. And there's the call on Devin Booker.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
13 foul.
58 seconds left to play in the first. White, good.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Now here's Paul. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. And that one's good, Ayton. He's got 6.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Pass to Thompson. And stolen by Booker. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
Bulls trail by 4. Caruso looking for an opening. Here's White driving to the basket. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Down low. Here's McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
All right, fans, that was your Lovables dance team. Make some noise.
Bridges for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Yeah, that shit ain't happening, Playboy.
As we wrap up the first quarter, Suns lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
And there's a whistle that goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds, Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, but D.A., I love that strategy. Thanks for that story. Back to Shamet. Nice ball movement by Phoenix.
Such an unreal athlete, Zach LaVine, using those gifts on the defensive end of the floor.
Second team foul.
Chicago trailing here.
And Kevin, you tend to forget this about LaVine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
Defensive foul.
Vucevic gets double teamed. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And stolen by Payne. On the wing, Bridges. McGee in the high post. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And the shot goes down. You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
Going inside, McGee. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 6 points for JaVale McGee.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Johnson wide open. He fires. It's good from long range.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And the jam by White.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Payne looking around. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over DeRozan. And it's Phoenix scoring again. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 6-point game. DeRozan's shot is good. DeRozan's got 8 points. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
Suns timeout. All right, fans, that was your Rubber Bulls dance team. Make some noise.
Bulls trail by 4. And he drives in. And stolen by Ayton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first half. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. 8 points for him.
Well, you think about DeAndre Ayton, it's his size that comes to mind, and he understands how to utilize that to score.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
There's 1:38 left in the second quarter. Pass to Caruso. Over Paul. Caruso, no good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Green up on top. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Inside, here's Thompson. And stolen by Booker. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well, Chris Paul is usually the guy to deliver the pass. In this instance, getting to the catch-and-shoot game. Go ahead, Chris. Let your teammates make it easy on you.
Pass to Thompson. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's stolen by Green.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And they double up Paul. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Green. Brown outside. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Phoenix leading by 6.
Chicago foul. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And Paul drills both of them.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And it's Green missing.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And it's Paul missing. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it... And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Bulls trail by 8.
And with Kobe White, you hate to see him stop. He's best when going at the rim. The defense wins if he takes that mid-range jumper. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
5 on the clock. Here's Crowder. Here's Ayton. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
Ozumu. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And Greg with Kobe White, he's a solid shooter, but teams have keyed in on him.
I just want to see him more in attack mode. He's a solid finisher when he gets in there, and it could take his game to the next level. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Assist from...
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Ball outside. In the corner, it's Bridges.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Substitution for the Suns, JaVale McGee, Cameron Johnson, Torrey Craig.
Johnson for three. Cans it from downtown. Johnson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Ball with the bucket.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting the shot off close to the basket.
Booker outside. Johnson in the corner. Another three for Phoenix.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Plays it up and banks it in.
Johnson.
Johnson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Levine. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
It's stolen by Vucevic. Three-pointer. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got his second bucket of the night.
Wow, you can see why this team is so excited about this young talent. Levine from the parking lot.
Pass to McGee. Booker looking around. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for the Bulls. Phoenix timeout. It's time for Eastern. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovable. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovable. Substitution for the Suns.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 10. Pass to Green. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
Here's Booker. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Taken away. In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's Green. Basket counts.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Pass to McGee. Shoots from 8. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. McGee's got 8 points. Bulls trailed by 8. Johnson over to help. On the wing, Brown. Here's Caruso. Defended by Booker. .26 seconds left here in the third quarter. Caruso, no good.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
For 3.
You simply can't give this guy open looks. Jay Crowder is one of the best 3-and-D players in the league.
Alex Caruso.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso.
Foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game. Off the inbound pass. Chicago grabs the miss. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Remains Chicago ball.
3 seconds left. And he sinks the layup. Caruso's got his second basket of the game.
Well, they've decided to
beat the buzzer.
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen,
that's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen.
Come on, fans.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Paul with the ball. Pass to McGee. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's White. McGee with the block. To the inside. Kicks it out to Paul. Johnson double teamed. Puts up a three. Vucevic with the rebound.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
So they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul.
The Suns making a change here.
Team foul. Substitution for the Suns.
Outside, ball. For three, Levine drops in the tray. Levine's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Bulls. Pass to Craig. Here's Ayton. Vucevic with the block.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending him back.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second team foul. Suns timeout. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lookable.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those got possession.
Good. And a nice assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 11.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Outside, Levine. Sinks the triple. Levine's got 9 points now in just the second half.
After hitting only one from downtown in the first half, he's exploded with 3 since.
Paul outside. Can't hit that one. So the Bulls will take it the other way. And Levine, here we go. Some solid defense from Ayton. Suns leading by 8. Paul outside. Bridges, no one around him. Here's Ayton. Rebound collected by Levine. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Bulls. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. On the wing, Bridges shoots over DeRozan. Kept alive. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Ayton. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, the offensive game will round into shape over time, and it's absolutely critical that DeAndre Ayton look to score as much as possible. Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Here's Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pass to Levine. And the rejection by Ayton.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end.
He gets that one.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Phoenix.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
In what's really been a fantastic year, these guys expect to win each night just as they've done here tonight. And this will end up another big win, making it 65 on the season.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for DeAndre Ayton.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully.
That was worth the price of admission. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. In the corner, it's Levine. Johnson with the block. They retain possession. Off target with his three. And here is Paul. With the shot. Phoenix, no good that time either. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing.
While I'm with celebrities hanging, I got two. Now they tell me I'm famous. My life is definitely changing. Rock nation, I'm with an R&B singer getting better equipped. If thou still from Fly Guard, that's a sin. It ain't another rapper that's alive that can match my pen. Back again. Your men stacked a half of M. I was him before you ever heard me on a track with M.
Look
the
back.
machine.
Go when ain't nobody know me. Now I treat this rap just like somebody owe me. Think game until I Patrick Kane, somebody homie that's sliding through with and what got nice, practice repeated. When rappers was decent, when you ain't leave a house unless you was matching your sneakers. It's y'all rapping and tweeting, stacking and beefing. I get you at the Venetian for blasphemous speaking. Watch band, snakeskin. Gang got the door, let the apes in. 20K spent, that's how my day went. The foreigner feels safe in. Mirror smoke, great tent, and just to take trips to the bank in. Telly by the border, on top of the covers. The room next door got double stacked on top of each other. Me and my old guy, but we don't rock with each other. That was only business, and we done did a lot for each other. I around and lead a party with my Jews blingin', Taylor suit like a blues singer. You know my two fingers, hustler, I'm the true meaning. Turn 1 and 2 like I'm Houdini. Yeah, this for the corners that we anointed. Opened up with a small group of soldiers that I appointed. I'm up due to all of them that I avoided. She count up the money, but still annoying. It's Griselda.
Oh, it's a gnat in here. Get out of here, gnat. Got something to tell me, gnat? Got something you want to tell me, gnat? Cuff my, place myself on house arrest, locked in. Judge, jury, bailiff, bet. When it rains, I'm dry. Sun shines, I'm wet. Push up. Doing about 50-11 sex, ignoring your text like sweet babies who cry in the church. Or if your partner got yesterday in school, come first. My favorite color's yellow, maybe because I'm mellow. And I got so much style, it's probably because I'm ghetto. My mommy never cooked the Cosby dinner. And oftentimes I took an L from Mrs. Winters, but I'm getting off the subject. Off the boat, got my luggage, but the quote, packed light, starts to echo through my mind. So I'm rushing now, hushing now. Laid my suitcase down like prom night. Tossing memories, socks, thoughts who pretend to be boxer briefs, pants, pictures of frenemies. Me to make room for the light. Lately I've been the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy. Take your time, don't you?
Thought about a rollie, but figured that I didn't need it. Dressing like that Thursday in November, know that they'll remember style. Boil it, then let it simmer down. We between the breeze, the twist of single-leads. No more. We ride the rings of memories. We rock at the intricacies of my logic. No hands on my pocket, still got my hand on my. He more Malcolm than Martin, a bit more Baldwin than both. You need a cauldron for mixing soul in a soup. So many fish bowl can't cope. You cracking jokes about the soap. We more concerned with the truth. Burning the booth, these burning the wick at both ends. Fade to black, I'm ghosting in the light. Lately I've been waking up at night, trying to beat the day. Overconfident, I can't be easy.
To make room for the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy.
Yeah.
Take your time, don't you?
I know what I know, but you heard what you heard, so you poked your head in, got suspicion confirmed. Been on my feet for miles, so my soul got some burn. Still is how you feel I'm up. If you can't hold me down, then you don't get a turn. Yeah, fame is less words, nothing sacred no more. Either take what you want or you make what you earn. If I do, I promise I'll pray for you first, like ooh. If you love me, grease my scalp with this, like ooh, yeah. What's the worst thing that can happen? Use the answer to relax.
For the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy. Take your time, don't you rush things.
What's life if you don't live it how you wanna live? Put my heart's intentions into all of this. Then the VIP taking extra. Business moves and new connections equal extra chips. I called my brothers up and I told me we blessed. Pull up on me, family, I just flipped the check. No more flashing back to days when this life was a mess. But I might be kinda standoffish, I'm still playing chess. Cause every around me get labeled a threat. And every around me know how to finesse. I've been trying to live right, they say I break the rule. I'm in this V12 coasting off by the ocean view.
Rising higher than I ever been. Why would I come down if I'm above the rim? I've been adding up this paper, I've been losing some friends. Little freak, got a man, she risked it off of the band. We had a dream, but I did it on my own. Drew my plans up, took the show on the road. They can't stand me, that's why they fall. I got stamina, I'm running laps on this marathon.
But I'm still rowdy. Keep me a in my pocket when I be outside the Cali. I'm a 5-star, up in a 4-star telly. I tell her baby she water. These
I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. And the Bulls start out with the ball. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot, and of course, he regularly posts big point totals.
Takes a three. Gets the three ball to go.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high arching jumper. LaVine showing us the range.
Rebound by the Bulls. Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint.
Knocks down the triple.
This is where LaVine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Here's Caruso. And Vucevic slams it in.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Pass to Vucevic. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine throws it down.
It's hard to stay in front of Zach. His first step, it's insane.
Fires it. Williams. On the wing, LaVine. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. LaVine's got his third basket of the night. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
Some turnovers tonight and turn the
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul. Ball into the lane.
It's become pretty clear that if a team's looking to run a fast-paced offense, Lonzo Ball is the perfect choice at the point.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
If you're a point guard and you want the ball at the end of games, you have to knock down free throws. That's something Lonzo Ball is working on, in my opinion.
Chicago leading. It does seem like Lonzo's game is suited to an up-tempo attack spin.
I totally agree, B.A. It gets him into his comfort zone. And when he's in a groove, making plays, scoring on his own, he's a very dangerous offensive player.
Chicago ball.
And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. It's LaVine with a drive. No good that time. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 6. And Ball gets it to go.
What strong fundamentals from Lonzo. Not about to waste. They look that good.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
1:19 left in the first quarter here. Back to Vucevic. Stolen by Ball.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
And here are the Bulls now. Pass to Vucevic. Wide open. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Vucevic has got his second bucket on the night. And it's DeRozan missing. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Outside for LaVine. Outside, Williams. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
And he knocks down the first one.
Despite facing criticism along the way, Zach LaVine's blocked out all the haters. Now he's one of the most prolific scorers in this league.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
To the middle. From outside the arc. Can't hit that one. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Bulls. He put together 10 points in the quarter.
Get up and get loud for the Lovable.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
There's a postseason feel here tonight. Both teams trying to improve their playoff position, Smitty. That adds a lot to the atmosphere.
It does, B.A. Playoff seeding is huge. You don't want to miss an opportunity to gain home court in the postseason.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
On the wing, DeRozan. Nice shot from the wing. DeRozan's got his first points of the night.
And that's when he's at his best. DeRozan, confident and in rhythm with the jumper.
LaVine with it. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt. This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
DeRozan for three. Pure from three-point range. DeRozan's got 5.
Here in the second quarter, he's looking much more comfortable with this offense.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine with his first All-Star selection in 2021, and then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that. Williams on the wing. From deep three-point range. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Patrick Williams, he's a great defender right out of the gate. He knows right where to go and how to position himself.
Here's LaVine for 3. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since.
That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. And for Williams in his defense, he plays far beyond his age, Smitty.
You know, that innate understanding is hard to teach, B.A. It's what made this team go after him. Could be a special defender for years.
Here's DeRozan. Some solid defense from Williams.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play. Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
2 minutes remaining in the
Caruso misses.
2 minutes.
Ball outside. Williams. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Ball no good. Here's DeRozan. And Vucevic with the block. Back to DeRozan. Ball outside. Second shot opportunity. Vucevic gets the bucket. Vucevic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
LaVine with it. Guarded now by Williams. They get it again. Here's Vucevic. And finally they hit one. Vucevic has got his third bucket of the night.
Well, Vucevic has finished a couple times in the top 10 of offensive boards, in part because of his feel for the game.
Pulls up for three. Chicago grabs the miss. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago. On the wing, DeRozan. There's the three. And he can't get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Outside, Brown. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Nice D from Thompson.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Back to Ball. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul. Bulls substitution.
The three ball. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beat. And so it's Chicago. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's scooped up. The kick out to Ball. Back to DeRozan. Three-pointer. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And it's the Bulls with the ball. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Back to Caruso. Picked by Vucevic. The kick out to White. Launches it. Counted from distance. White's got his second bucket of the night.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Ball.
Lonzo Ball.
And a nice finish on the layup.
This is Ball playing big, getting into the lane and being physical. Give us more of this.
Back to Vucevic. Pass to Dosunmu. Outside White. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Vucevic. Back to White. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Caruso. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Lonzo Ball.
Basket's good.
The assist.
Ball's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Pass to White. Back to Caruso. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Bulls substitution.
They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
And here is Thompson. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Great timing by Tristan Thompson on that block. That's his forte.
The Bulls making a switch here. Chicago with the ball.
Substitution. Ayo Dosunmu.
Here's Caruso. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Green, a screen. Levine with a steal. Dosunmu for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Dosunmu's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
White, good. And in the league today, we've got some all-time greats playing out on the wing. But who do you think the best wing in the NBA is right now, Grant?
Oh, boy, you're trying to get me in trouble. That's a tough one. I mean, you have LeBron, you have Giannis, you have Kawhi, KD. All of them are elite all of them are champions. So if I had to choose, I guess I'll go with
2 minutes.
I don't know. They're just all great. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Ooh, Thompson with the block. White on the wing. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. And that's good from 17 feet. White got 11 points.
Nice touch from the mid-range. You can't give Kobe White these looks.
LaVine, that one's good.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Defenses pay a lot of attention to Zach LaVine because he can attack from anywhere in the half court, a player you can't lose track of.
And he gets it back. Down low. The kick out to White. Back to Thompson. Pass to White. Outside, Green. He drops it from range.
Kobe White keeping his head up, shows great vision, and delivers a great pass.
And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Goes up at the elbow. That one's wide left.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Spins. DeRozan for three. Nails it from three. 7 points in the game.
This is not DeRozan's natural range, but through hard work, he's making more and more of these.
And that one's good. Green.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls earning this break in the action. Up to
Come on, fans.
with 3 quarters behind us. Let's see what this fourth period holds in store. From deep, it's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
One of Zach LaVine's better nights. He's both prolific and efficient these days.
Oh, wow!
He went way up.
Goodness. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
Here's Thompson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Now here's Ball. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
This is what you want to see more of from Lonzo, being more aggressive with his own offense and drawing fouls.
No ball. 2 shots. Chicago timeout call. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lookable.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He was trying to ignite some fire, saying, "Where's the fight, you guys? You know we can compete with this team, but we're letting them run all over us. We've got to level up the aggressiveness." Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And that one falls for Ball. For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And BA, that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
Vucevic's shot is off. DeRozan outside. Oh, got a piece of it. And LaVine, here we go. And Vucevic with the block. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
For three.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
Also, you can see how they've gotten after it on D. The steal numbers are something they have to be proud of.
Lonzo Ball.
One thing about Lonzo Ball, he's a gamer, rising to the challenge, answering back with a three of his own.
Lonzo Ball.
It's good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Williams. Inside. Here's Green. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Bulls lead by 13.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
To the paint.
Nikola Vucevic.
And the power finish by Vucevic.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
The open shot, DeRozan. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Left side, Williams. Here's the three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. So it's Chicago now. Vucevic with some nice D. Ball with it. Guarded by Vucevic. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
For the Bulls, Patrick Williams.
He hits the second from the line. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's LaVine. The three is up. Vucevic's shot is off.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bulls.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And they're going to win this one, making this their 47th victory so far.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Lonzo Ball.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
He has led this team in rebounding and also taken on the role of enforcer.
Vucevic with it. No good from the wing.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
DeRozan for three. Outside for Levine. Shoots over Levine. And again, Chicago, no good. And so here is Chicago. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Williams' shot is good.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
So it's the Bulls.
I'm a champion. I just wanna get and focus and lock in. Full of adrenaline. All my discipline. I just wanna get. Another round, I know it's for the win.
I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was deep in the. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting the. My auntie was getting the education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times.
Buenos dias and welcome. 2K Sports presents Cinco de Mayo NBA Basketball. With Brett Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks and the Chicago Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way. Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a sixth sense for when the dish is.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. That is your lovable dance team. Make some noise.
And here is Robertson. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
In the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
DeRozan. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Smith on the wing. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to McLaughlin. Back to Robertson. Fires for 3. Here's Smith. Greg Smith, small for a power forward, but with a big finish inside right there.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Here's Vucevic. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
That's his
Bulls shooting their first free throws of this.
And they shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Good on both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Robertson is double. It's stolen by DeRozan. Levine for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Levine's got 6.
And Levine doesn't need to think it through. If he's got a good look, he won't hesitate and just let that one go.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Milwaukee's head coach. Going into the game, he knows DeMar DeRozan will go to his pet move time and time again. The coach said he's so consistent. You prepare for him to drive the ball, then pull up, but you still can't stop it in real life. So they'll just do what they do and hope that it's enough to slow him down. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Ball. It's White on the wing. Levine for three. They get it again. Second chance shot. Vucevic down low.
2 minutes.
White wide open. He fired.
2 minutes.
No good from outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. And it's White missing.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Now here's Robertson. And there's the drive. And Smith with the stop.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Milwaukee in the lead. It's stolen by DeRozan.
Milwaukee already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Second team foul. Milwaukee timeout. All right, which section wants a free t-shirt? In for the Bucks, Michael Davis, Lucius Allen.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Goes back up. Here's Vucevic. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And got to do more than that to stop Vucevic. So adept at fending off those types of challenges.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Vucevic. And Levine throws it down.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Robertson. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Allen the bounce pass. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Shot clock at 5. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Timeout called the Bucks.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Chicago.
Get up and get loud for the Lovable.
Welcome back, everyone. We hope everyone is enjoying their Cinco de Mayo as we get back into NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
I also love the early energy that they've played with, pushing the ball every chance they get, exploring quick shots, and showing some serious fast break offense.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes with different folks.
Yeah, but DA, I love that strategy. Thanks for that score. Here's White after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ball. Here's LaVine. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Allen outside. Pass to McLaughlin. Back to Allen. Vucevic with the block.
Well-timed by Vucevic. Not the center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
Got it. Nice one there from LaVine.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
He has gotten into a great rhythm here in this quarter, playing with just bundles of confidence.
And LaVine throws it down.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide-open man.
To the middle. Oscar Robertson assisting on the basket. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 in the game.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Vucevic. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And for a big man, Vucevic is pretty efficient at the line. Really has a complete game.
For Chicago, Nikola Vucevic. 2 shots. Bucks call timeout.
The first free throw is good.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
And both free throws good for Vucevic. Bucks trail by 6. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the inside. Stolen by Ball. And here we go. Fast break. LaVine's got it. DeRozan with it. Picked up by Davis. Now DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
McLaughlin. Nice D from DeRozan.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall.
Cranes the three-pointer.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Johnny Mack buries the spot-up jumper.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Davis, out left to the wing. The Bucks working the ball around. The shot by McLaughlin is no good. Chicago leading by 6. Levine wide open. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Levine's got 11 points in the quarter.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And it's Davis missing. And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And he gets it back. Levine can't hit. Here is McLaughlin. Davis sets a screen. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Vucevic. The numbers in their favor. Drains the wing train. And now it's a 12-point Bulls lead.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The
Yeah, I ain't going, bro.
Jump ball here. Stolen by Levine. And DeRozan. Here we go. Launches a 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it... And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
Chicago leading by 12. Takes a 3. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th.
Freaky girl, Libra sun. I know how you get when the stars align. I know how you get when the full moon shine. I know how you need space and your time. Space and time. I'm trying to rock right now this time. No about your snack, this is close to mine. I know it can be the same sometimes. I know you need healing. Know you're old enough for the real thing. Know you past time with these other things. Know that you didn't mean to ruin my week. Know what you meant when you said those things. Know you mean well when you say your piece. Know you even though you don't know me. Know you already. I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get the job done. Said you needed a man with money, but I can't be there. So will you still care? I know you've been searching for someone to make you happy and get
white tee. Yeah, call up Pipe Williams for the hype, please. They gon' wipe you before you wipe me. Boxes of checks, not my Nikes. Cacti's not no iced tea. Got them bamboozled like a Spike Lee. You need more than Google just to find me.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Chris Webber and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
And sometimes you have games like that, but you just got to shrug it off and move on to the next.
Wood misses.
Hey, Jalen Green kind of started his career with a big moment, being the first player to join the Ignite team in the G League. We got a taste of the NBA style of play. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Green. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. The seasoning Jalen Green picked up in the G League really did help strengthen his game.
Yeah, I mean, what a great opportunity for him to grow as a player, allowing him to continue sharpening his skills by playing against league caliber talents.
Hart from long range. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Pass to Green. Takes the three. Rebounded by Nurkic. Here are the Blazers with the ball. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
They just weren't prepared. It looked like they just weren't prepared. The final score tells you the story.
For three, here's Lillard. Porter with the steal. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Green for three. The shot no good. And it's Portland the other way. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
Last year, as expected, they had very little trouble against these guys.
Now here's Green. From deep. The Rockets again can't hit.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. That one goes in. All right, Grant, in the name of player development, if you've got a young team that's effectively out of the playoffs, do you scale back minutes for the veterans, even if they're playing well?
I would think so. Obviously, if the playoffs aren't in the picture, it's giving that remaining part of the season a chance for the young players to learn what the NBA is all about. So giving them more chances to play, resting the veterans, might be the smart move.
Into the lane. Green. Out to Gordon. Wall on the take. Here's Wood. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall.
And it's plays like these Wood was given more opportunity recently. I mean, his motor will never stop.
Right wing. Back to Lillard. Down low. Here's Nurkic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Christian Wood picks one up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
The toughness and the edge Nurkic provides, it's awesome. A physical big man. He makes an impact on both ends of the floor.
Now here's Wall. And it's Green missing.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
For three, here's Lillard. Over to the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's McLemore. Knocks down the triple.
Dame takes pride in being a leader. He passes like this. Speak to this.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Now here's Lillard. A guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game. 6 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. The shot. It's rebounded by Houston.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
Rocket substitution.
Doubled by Hart. Pass to Matthews. It's stolen by Nurkic. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Solid ball movement there. I like seeing Hart make an effort to get into his open guys.
Here's Martin. Outside Schroeder. Here's Şengün. Defended by Nurkic. To end the run. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Christopher. That shot missing.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Outside Hart. Pass to Nurkic. Over to the left wing. Outside Hart. To the wing, right side. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Portland. They have a nice 9.
All right, look who's coming out on the court. Come on.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
No question. It's been stifling thus far. Preventing that offense from establishing any kind of rhythm.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And the Rockets making a change here.
Rocket substitution.
DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top flop. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Hit a DraftKings. I've been all alone, ain't never need nobody else. I'm at the top flop. Out the show, wish I had some competition, but it ain't nobody low. Ballin', no discussion, don't wanna hear the fussing.
Knew I'd be rich, look at my wrist, of course I seen it coming. 100K, all in 20s, come around, I bet she love it. Ay, boosting up my ego, can't be seen in public. This a brand new wheel, so please don't lean on it. AMG, that came with some strings on it. She said that I'm toxic, but want me to put a ring on it. AKA her favorite color pink, but she like green on me. We gon' throw a party, make it look like a parade. Pull up in the yellow Rari, same color as lemonade. Yeah, all this money probably shorten up my days. Pull them racks out of my pocket, she forgot about my age. Hit a drop king.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Chris Webber and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
And sometimes you have games like that, but you just got to shrug it off and move on to the next one.
No, I mean, such a lethal score. Bradley Beal continues to improve. I mean, in addition to his scoring, capable passer, he's focused on becoming a better playmaker as well.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And the versatility of Caldwell Pope, not just the score from outside, but also a threat to shoot the ball close to the hoop as well.
And Beal doesn't just look to score. He also looks to involve his guys.
Yeah, D.A., and that's what Beal leadership is. He's coming from Beal. I mean, knowing this will help team chemistry, wanting to make his teammates better players.
Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here are the Blazers with the ball. 4-point game. It's Lillard with the drive. Here's Nurkic. And it's good. 2 points.
Skilled at utilizing the pick and roll to his advantage. Nurkic moves very well in these sets.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Damian Lillard.
And that one's good. Lillard.
You can't give Lillard an entry point. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
Offensive board.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Count it.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
A perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Porzingis for three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Their first look at this year's Washington squad.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
Well, there was a good back and forth between these teams last year, if you remember. You'd expect it to be a mismatch on paper, but it turned out to be pretty even.
Lillard can't get it to go.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him, mostly miss.
Nails it from three. And deep into the season now, Grant, are you noticing any trends that may just become a permanent part of the game?
Well, I mean, of course, B.A., the fast pace of the NBA is here to stay. And players of all positions are continuing to develop deeper range from the three-point line.
Pass to Hart. Clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
First team foul.
And we all know that Hart plays superb defense. Now, the next step is becoming a more consistent offensive player.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
2 minutes.
Beal draws the double. Back to Neto. On the wing, Kuzma. And again, Washington with a triple.
He's one of the top guys when it comes to those catch-and-shoot jumpers. Kuzma, he loves getting those shots off in a split second.
The Wizards with a lead. Beal outside. Over Lillard. And he buries that one. Back rim it in. Beal's got 5.
That jumper is pure from anywhere. Beal's gone from star to top.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Out to Lillard. Down low. Watford.
Brendan Watford.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, the playmaking skills of Lillard reads the defenses so well and recognizes when they've left the teammate uncovered.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 5.
I just love the ball.
Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Hart.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
They double-team Beal.
Portland foul.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game.
That's his first
Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
First team foul.
Washington making some changes.
Substitution for your Wizards.
35 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Kispert. Fires the 3. He can't get it to go. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. Outside Hart. Here's McLemore. Now Lillard. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer.
Look how sudden Lillard could be. Striking before the D can collapse on him.
Up top, Smith. Pass to Kispert. Hachimura from long range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Wizards leading.
All right, coming onto the court.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Washington?
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense. When you talk about the grind, starting from the bottom, that's the end of the look. Coming up in East Oakland, shooting hoops on a curled tree branch, then a milk crate. You do what you can to make it work.
Damian Lillard.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, just about every discussion of the NBA trade market comes back to the Washington Wizards. And all-star shooting guard Bradley Beal on a team that hasn't made the playoffs in 3 seasons, something's got to give. And guys, with Beal possessing an opt-out after the season, expect those talks to intensify.
Yeah, that's a good point. And Dame and his older brother competed in everything. Wrestling, basketball. That's where that fire started, I think.
They say you didn't even care about basketball until they schooled you. After that, you're like, okay.
That's his first
okay, you laughing, we'll see. That's where it all started. The rest is a wrap. It's history.
Timeout on the floor. Trailblazers timeout. Your Wizards answer. All right, fans. That was your Wizards dance team. Let's make some noise.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Porzingis in the post. Over Nurkic. Porzingis misses. Portland trailing here. Here's Hart. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Hey, Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
Beal with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Beal attacking. And then Beal with the dunk.
I like watching Beal finish with authority. He doesn't mess around when he's knifing his way to the basket.
With the drive.
Damian Lillard.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Porzingis sets a screen. Beal from outside. It's rebounded by McLemore.
Washington foul. Raul Neto. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Into the lineup.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
Drew
Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Damian Lillard.
With the run he's on in the second quarter, I mean, this field goal percentage is tremendous right now.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. 3-pointer. Neto's shot is off. Here's Portland now. They're on a 12-4 run. Eubanks the screen. And that one's good. Lillard.
Bro, your ass trash.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
3-pointer. Beal. Kuzma for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Outside Hart. It's stolen by Kuzma. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Beal. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Washington foul.
Portland leading.
Beal. That's his second personal foul.
To the inside.
Foul.
Here's Lillard.
Into the lineup.
Here's Eubanks.
Trailblazers.
Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Eubanks, he's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Here's Smith. Off target at the rim. Inside. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, this is what Smith does best. Keeping his eyes moving and set up the open man.
And a full 4 years of college play, Grant, makes Corey Kispert something of a rarity in the modern league.
And I'm glad you brought that up, B.A., because, you know, that time really paid off for him. He only got better over those seasons, becoming even more confident of a marksman.
When Bryant attacks like that, he almost can't be stopped. Defense stays out his way.
Lillard outside. 3-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the paint. Now to Hachimura. Here's Bryant. Hart pulls it in. So it's Portland now, leading by 5. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lillard got 22 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Oh, the shot no good by Kispert.
A nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Lillard can't get it to go. It's tipped. It was stolen by Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And Portland has possession. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Now Beal. He's got 9. Pass to Neto. Back to Beal. And here's Kuzma. No good from outside. Now the Blazers on the move. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. And Washington the other way now. Beal goes in. And then Beal with the dunk.
You got to close off all lanes to the rim because Beal will tear through them when you don't.
There's a screen. Going inside.
Just dunked all on your team, boy.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Now, you don't see that very often. A wide open 3 is usually like a layup.
Washington trailing. Here's Neto. Counted from distance. Neto's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pulls it in from the elbow. Lillard can't get it to go.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Neto's shot is good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the Wizards on the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Constantly knocking on the defense's door. I like the way Kuzma plays in attack mode.
And he makes it first.
At the line.
Bro, my nigga's tired, bro. My 5 beat your 5 all day long. You better find out, big dog.
He does not get the second one.
And for being the 27th pick in the 2017 draft, Kuzma's made his mark early, already surpassed expectations.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
The line for Washington, Daniel Gafford.
Both free throws good from Gafford. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Into the lane.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
To the inside. Winslow. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered. And the 6'6" forward, Justice Winslow, drafted 10th in the 2015 draft. I mean, he's a strong-bodied defender, and he loves to make winning plays.
Now here's Satoransky. Pass to Avdia. Gafford with the ball. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Gafford's got 4 points in the quarter. And you know, Grant, Winslow battling some injuries in recent years. When healthy, he is definitely a difference maker.
I mean, I love that he's a gritty defender who's also an outstanding passer. Now, his scoring has lagged behind a little bit, but nevertheless, he sets the tone with his effort and attention to detail.
Pass to Blevins. Here's Little. Stolen by Gafford. In transition, here they come. Here's Kuzma. And Blevins clears it away. Portland leading. Right side Johnson. Three-pointer off the mark. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And another miss by Washington.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you've got to knock down.
Here's Blevins. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They based their offense around the three-point shot today, and that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
Kuzma with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Pass to Gafford. Rebounded by Winslow.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Johnson. That one a little long.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Yeah, that's not his spot, plain and simple. He's trying to force something that's rarely a good idea.
Avdia from outside.
We not going, bro.
By Kuzma.
Not fucking going.
To the left side wing.
Ooh, my children loud.
Poked away. And here's Kispert from the arc. Connects from downtown. Kispert's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
That's the end of it.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting
turn up now, mid off. What was going crazy with Leo, boy? I'm finna score 40. He ain't played the third quarter.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us.
I'm trying to tell you. I would let my starters rest. Y'all cut it too, though. You know what I'm saying? Trying to move up in the league, man. Give me a big favor, why don't you?
And here's Beal. Beal draws the double. Neto. Porzingis for three. Lillard right side. To the middle. Over to the wing. Back to Nurkic. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. McLemore gets the bucket.
That's the kind of player McLemore is. He's always thinking of shooting as soon as he gets the ball off the pass.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Lillard with the ball. Beal picks him up. Inside. Here's Nurkic. Left side Hart. Back to Nurkic. And he lays it up and in.
Now, when you see the hard-working mentality of Nurkic, I mean, love how assertive he is on the offensive board.
The shot. And And it's out of bounds. Last touch of Kuzma.
Pressure. These boys on pressure. I heard he a pretty boy. I heard he a step. Doesn't matter.
Here's Lillard.
Oh, shit.
Pass to Nurkic. Lets it go from deep. That shot off. And it's Washington the other way. Beal outside. Driving inside. Lillard pulls down the board. And Portland has possession. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
Yeah, that's us.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
We got to talk about this team. We got to.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Hey, boy. You the whole time out. Now, if you lose, what do that mean? I never understood that. Like, gang gonna do what it gonna do. Especially quick. Fuck all that. Yeah, come on, Portland. Boy, they gave us CJ McCollum. They say, fuck you.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Shot clock at 2. Hart. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Oh, man, a solid score. You give Hart shots like these, he's ready to capitalize.
Beal into the lane.
Well, Beal is no stranger to these type of situations. In fact, he demands the ball when it's a key possession.
Lillard with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Lillard can't get it to go.
After the monster first half from three-point range, I mean, things have dried up for him here in the second.
Offensive rebound. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
The basket counts and one.
And one. Let go. Oh, yeah, man, shut him down this whole second half.
Clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
And there's no better feeling coming up nails when the stakes are high. Well, that's big free throws from a player they depend on in those situations.
Shit out of here.
Blocked. And they recover it. Pass to Beal.
2 minutes.
Now Porzingis. And it's all from three-point
Not
range.
built like that, my boy.
I know he wants to get him back into
But he
it.
is.
That's not the way to do it. They need smart shots, not these.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And
Ooh, shit.
gets it to go.
It's getting clutch. It's loud. Let's quiet the crowd.
Three-point shooter, meaning when he gets a lot of attention there, he can fill it up from down.
Let's quiet the crowd.
Knocks down the long J.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Back to Hachimura. Beal outside. Porzingis sets a screen. They get it back. It's Avdia on the wing. Another shot. Tries yet again. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot.
Oh, we got a man down. Man down, man down.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Lillard can't get it to go.
With all these three-pointers he's missed in the first half,
he's become a weight around him.
Somebody tell him he's got to be more unselfish.
Porzingis sets a screen. Down low.
Money! It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Yeah, he's approached that with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
To the paint. Here's Nurkic.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Aptia from outside. No good from three-point range. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Oh,
just a little
dang.
For that rebound. As a result,
dang.
It's called for the over-the-back.
We see this a lot. The ball looks so good coming your way. It's hard to resist reaching over.
Getting a little
put in the bed. Night-night. Drop 30-piece on you.
The competitive edge limit plays with
Night-night.
This is a guy that wants
drop the 30-piece on you.
Comes through big. Now they can put everything.
I always gotta be a disrespectful ass man. You probably a little ass kid too, man. Probably wasn't even raised right. It's alright. I just tapped that ass though. You can't get mad at how I play, bro. You gotta beat me, bro. Until you beat me, bro, I'm the guy, bro. Trash.
Here's
trash.
Misses there.
GG's. GG's. What you talking about? I'm crazy. I don't even look. I just went, damn, I just went crazy with this little hoe.
Joined by Chris Webber and Grant Hill, our reporter Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Outside Irving. On the wing, Curry. Back to Drummond. Pass to Curry. Thompson with a steal. To the inside. And the basket by Looney.
Hard work to get that one. Not getting in space. That's just enough to avoid congestion.
And the defense of Wiggins, Grant, something that he's turned around in his career.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he went from a weak defender to a strong one. He's always had the tools, but he's putting it all together and can now be a lockdown wing.
Now here's Irving. His last outing, he had 20. Pass to Durant. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Golden State basketball.
Here's Golden State. Outside Curry. This one for three. He buries it from three.
Simply the greatest shooter we've ever seen. Give Steph another three.
Pass to Simmons. With the drive. The shot no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
It's a fine line between playing with urgency and being out of control. And they cross that line.
I mean, and there's really no excuse for it. They know they need to play more in control.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn with the board. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
Yeah, they made a lot of plays, and they were in it until the end. Just couldn't do enough to get the win.
Yeah, and sometimes it just comes down to a couple of critical plays which you need to execute in close, ugly games.
Clock at 6. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Curry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Looney. He's guarded by Irving. Down low. The kick out, Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Hits the trifecta. And Chris, playoff seeding on everyone's mind right now. These games are taking on a postseason atmosphere.
Yeah, anybody who says home court doesn't matter, I respectfully disagree. Even in a series, especially in a series between fairly even teams.
Outside, Green. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Brooklyn trailing. Aldridge outside. Back to Mills. Fires for three. Good chance here for Griffin. Misses off the right iron.
He makes a lot more of those than he misses. Not sure what threw him off right there.
Back to Green. To the middle. The fadeaway. Count it. Good.
Can't overcommit when Green has the ball. He'll make you pay by finding the open teammate.
Pass to Harris. Harris is doubled. Now here's Aldridge. Now Griffin. Green covering. And Griffin slams it in.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
Inside. Here's Green.
The quickness, the strength, the good hands, things that make Draymond the perfect pick-and-roll partner. And you have to admire how Green sees the game. He does his homework on every player, demands precision from himself.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
For three, here's Harris. Pass to Mills. No good on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And here's Curry for three. Griffin pulls down the board.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him to tough shots this quarter.
Brown with it. Now Thompson defending. Back to Harris. Here's Aldridge. To the paint. Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
What an athlete this guy is. Griffin making dunking look so easy.
And the basket by Curry.
His offensive skill set is on the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish him.
Mills attacking. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Griffin. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Well, it's clear.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
Durant with it. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Irving for three. Pass to Claxton. Right wing. Curry with it. Just 5 to shoot. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
3 points.
Curry's got 6.
If you're the D, you got to be more wary. Curry is ready to shoot once you catch it.
That shot off the mark. And Brooklyn going the other way now.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Warriors are trying to get back to the top of the Western Conference. Stephen Curry said, quote, "It's tough. Guys want to outperform and exceed expectations. Nobody is content just being middle of the road. It's a challenge we all need to take head on."
Yeah, they're trying to bring it all together, Allie. Thank you. The 3 ball. And the Nets, another 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one. Left side, Simmons. Here's Claxton. Back to Irving. Let's go with a 3. Again, Irving missing.
Well, that's just a lucky break. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
And here's Wiggins. Here's the 3. Claxton with a rebound. It's Simmons with a drive. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Look, that's his go-to shot. Curry can really hurt you from distance when given the airspace.
Thompson fires from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
You have to love watching Klay Thompson play. I mean, to me, he's one of the greatest shooters ever. Perfect form and release.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Outside Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
To the inside.
2 minutes.
Claxton.
Nicholas Claxton
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nets lead by 2. And with Thompson and his touch, he'll be able to stay effective through injury and age for a long time.
Well, Bill, you got to look at guys who came back from Achilles injury. Having a great shot helps you maintain your effectiveness and play
Durant.
the purest jumpers.
3-pointer.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Curry's got 11.
He keeps working on the three-point line. I mean, that's his 3rd triple of the game. First in the quarter.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
Oh, aggressive play by Simmons. Fearlessly going up for the dunk.
Here's Golden State. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season. Beyond the arc. Curry's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Right side, Irving. To the right side. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. For 3. And the Nets, another 3.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
The kick out to Wiggins. The 3 from Curry. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Claxton. Right side Simmons. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3.
3 ball.
Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Bam! Irving on the other side with his own 3. What a competitor.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And the game's top scorers have a lot of tricks to get themselves to the line. I got to ask you, though, C-Web, if a guy tried some of these on the playground, what do you think would happen?
Well, I don't know if that stuff would fly on the playground, but, you know, you also are getting paid to play on the playground. And there's no technicals on the playground either, BA. But the fact of the matter is, man, all that crying don't do nothing. If you want to stop somebody, stop somebody. Man, such an impressive distributor. I mean, Simmons loves sharing the ball and finding his open team.
Pass to Moody. From behind the arc. The rebound by the Nets.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Takes a step back. For three, Durant. The rebound by Moody. Back to Payton. Here's Moody, guarded by Durant. Pass to Bjelica. And the jam by Bjelica.
Now look, I like whenever Bjelica finishes with force. With the right positioning, he's a problem.
You know, Nemanja Bjelica was 27 when he made his NBA debut. So as you might expect, he was a very seasoned rookie. Chris, he'd been playing pro ball in Europe for 8 seasons.
Yeah, and as we learned, European leagues are packed with talent. Young players that can develop a really advanced game before they ever set foot in the NBA. Bjelica was no exception.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Down low. The kick to Durant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Lethal three-point shooter Durant is especially dangerous when he's looking to get revenge.
Outside for Bjelica. Pass to Payton. The shot, no good. The Nets go the other way with it. Outside Simmons. Stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Bjelica.
Nets foul.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Crafty player. I like whenever Bjelica tries to score and draws the D's attention.
Bjelica taking 2 shots. Timeout, Warriors. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors dance team.
He's perfect from the line this time.
A versatile player, Bjelica mainly excels at spacing the floor. He's a big man with range. He'll do whatever you ask of him.
Kick out to Brown. Pass to Mills. Curry with a steal. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. Curry's got 17 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
That's the big reason this game is still so close. I mean, he's been lights out from long range.
Joe Harris.
Harris's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
And Aldridge with the slam.
Great flow to that possession. 2 players totally in sync with each other.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, we know that Stephen Curry generally is regarded as the greatest shooter the game has ever known. He said for him, quote, "It starts with a great base and foundation and allows everything to feel perfect. The perfect shot feels effortless to me. Serene and quiet. It's only me, the rim, and the basketball." Powerful words from Stephen.
It is a thing of beauty, Allie. Excellent.
Like a snake charmer, Curry mesmerizes the defender who makes a terrible play.
And looking at the career of Curry, his legacy is set. The titles, records, numbers all cemented him as a legend.
Outside, Brown. And here's Mills for three. Rebounded by Bjelica. The Warriors trailing. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets.
Nets ball. Coming on to the floor for the Nets.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Griffin outside. Outside Mills. Back to Griffin. Pass to Claxton. They double him with Bjelica. Outside Mills. Shot clock at 5. And here's Brown for three. Knocks down the long J. And the Nets lead by 8.
Something going wrong with the D out there. He's one of the guys you gotta be worried about on the perimeter.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kuminga. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that.
Now into the lineup for the Nets.
Out to the right wing. Here's Kuminga. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And offensively, a great show for the fans.
Warriors dance team. It's the
fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Brooklyn ball. Out left to the wing. And here's Simmons. Driving to the basket. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
How can you not go? I mean, some of the dunks he pulls off are insane.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Here's Durant. The kick out to Simmons. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He committed just one turnover in the first half, but now it seems like they just keep on coming. He got to get a handle on that ball.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Thompson outside. Misses the three.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Pass to Irving. Now Simmons. Drummond with the ball. Defended by Thompson. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. The kick to Durant. Puts up a three. That shot, no good. Thompson left side. From the arc. Hits the three-pointer.
This is something Klay works on all the time. Readies himself to fire. So catch it.
Irving up top. Pass to Drummond. Durant for three. It's deflected. And they recover it. Driving in. Count that bucket.
Durant.
And the Nets lead by 7.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Wiggins outside. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first.
Golden State calls timeout.
First team foul.
Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They got to start guarding him out to about 28 feet because he's killing from long range.
Now this section is getting free t-shirts tonight. Let's hear it. Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
LaMarcus Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. he complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this, guys."
As always, Allie, we thank you. The three from Curry. Drains the triple.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
The three from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. They've led by as much as 10. Durant with it. Now Wiggins defending. Pass to Griffin. That one doesn't drop. And Golden State will go the other way with it. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Curry from deep three-point land.
Look, I appreciate the effort from Irving. You like seeing him get a hand up in time to contest shots.
Pass to Curry. Now Irving. They double-team Durant. Back to Irving. It's stolen by Green. The three from Thompson. To tie it up. He nails it. And we're tied. Thompson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
True, but we'll see if they can keep forging ahead. For now, you got to give them credit for coming back.
And the Nets making a change here. And they double up Simmons. On the wing, Curry. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. And the Nets lead by 3.
Keep giving it to Curry. He's feeling it tonight. Everything working for him.
Here's Curry. Not going to go that time. Ooh, good D by Irving. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside Simmons. Simmons is doubled. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Curry for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Klay Thompson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. The drive by Irving. The kick out, Curry. The 3, Durant. Pure from three-point range.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Curry. Oh, he nails it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This is what you get from Steph. I mean, he can put the ball on the floor and create his own shot from just about anywhere.
Pass to Drummond. Outside Curry. Durant way outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Second team foul.
Whether it's that sweep through or up fake, Durant has always...
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that stretches their